was a fail.
How are you done already? Did you drain that blue quick? Jeez.
We don't like it.
Draining the booby so quick. Have you? He's laughing at you, Michael. He's laughing at Daddy.
Alrighty.
I would say you're getting big, because look at those chunky legs.
Yeah, yeah.
Chunky baby. You want to hear something stupid?
No.
Beyonce won country
No,
of the year.
no, because
I'm just like dumb.
No, because I am live, Monica, just so you know.
You didn't win it. She paid to play.
We are going to be spending an elongated amount of time in death row today. So we're going to properly prepare for that. That gives us what, 35 IDR, 38. We can deal with that. I'm just getting set up so I can actually... Alrighty. Let's flip and go. Oh, hey. Well, there's a boss nest here. I am not properly equipped for dealing with bosses. Looter issues. Why? Make it without it. I did for years. Wasn't really planning on going live, but needed to test some Discord bots, so
Stop.
Wow. What a range on that bastard. I just don't want to give me any loot. Nothing worthwhile, at least. I can't. I haven't washed my hands since we put up the chicken pen. There we go. There's some pee-pee.
I'm not going.
There's something I wanted to loot on this block. I couldn't remember now. Hopefully they didn't die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I ain't seen one of them in a minute. Hey, I'll still take that. Okay. We don't have weather right now. There must be a big bug going on. I've seen people were having horde issues. Huh? Just add salt and pepper. Just add salt and pepper. You gotta slap your mama. A light amount of that, it's about the same. Look. Just add a dash of that, not much. Yeah.
You live on YouTube?
Yeah. What's up, man?
What's
How you been?
been fine.
Good. Good. Yeah, I was.
My throat feels a lot better, but it's still.
Yeah. I was trying to test a live reaction bot to give an alert in a channel on my Discord to alert when I was live. Since the whole reason I even made that Discord channel in the first place was for gaming and streaming.
I think there's a couple of them already that you can download.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to spend 7 hours to custom create a bot. That's for people that don't know how to loot, I guess.
How did you? Which bot are you using?
I have SX for Twitch, and I'm working on. It's XX Live was supposed to be for YouTube, but it didn't work, so I'm gonna troubleshoot it and see if I can get it to work. If not,
Are you going to multi-stream?
um, this client that I like wants to charge for multi-streaming, so I'm thinking about migrating
Really?
one. I'm gonna be migrating one of my live days from YouTube to Twitch.
Or does OBS not accept the multi-stream?
No, OBS doesn't do a multi-stream, and Streamlabs does, but Streamlabs wants $27 a month for that, and that's absolute garbage. Maybe if some of the tools from Streamlabs worked better, I'd give it, but
Wait, Streamlabs. No. What?
mm-hmm.
But I've seen some people that multi-stream and they don't get charged for doing so.
I'll have to check it out. I will have
Yeah,
to
I
check
still
it out.
haven't checked it because since I have been sick,
Yeah.
basically since my last stream, I haven't been able to really test things out.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to multi-stream because YouTube is really good for being discovered, and Twitch is the better platform for basically interacting with the chat.
And also making money. Twitch is easier to monetize than YouTube, from what I understood.
It, it is easier, but right now Twitch is going through some bullshit things that don't allow exactly to monetize it that easily. For example, ads are no longer making any money,
Mm-hmm.
and people are getting banned left and right for the most stupid reasons.
Oh yeah. I'd believe it. It's one of those things where they come out with the platform, they go, how far can we push this? And then you only want your like top 100 performers realistically.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine, right? But
Yeah.
it sucks for everyone else.
You know, it's just one of those things. You just gotta push. It's like sooner or later you're gonna play a game you like. When it comes out brand new, you're gonna stream it. Somebody's gonna watch.
Yeah, that's my plan. I think I told you about the plan that I had for Asur Familiar.
Yep.
That's basically my plan. I should probably try to figure out multi-streaming before that, because it would be really cool to have a really huge boost, because that game is basically a golden ticket. and I need to stream it
Right.
within the hour. Yeah.
We're starting to gain a little bit of traction on YouTube. We're actually about like 10 subscribers a week now. So pretty soon I should should have the whole fucking community farmed out, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I need to get back to streaming. I just holy shit! I don't know what my body's breaking down like this.
You probably, dude, we had like 3 sets of respiratory viruses going through the house. So I don't think it's necessarily your body breaking down.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's true, but that can also be considered like bad luck, and I don't really want to continue saying that I have bad luck. Like, I know I have bad luck,
Hey.
both in game and in real life, but I don't exactly want to continue saying that because
Yep.
it's exhausting. It's exhausting to both acknowledge it and say it every single time.
Yep, you don't want to speak negativity in there. That's one thing I've been working on with a lot of people is like teaching them, coaching, teaching them power of positivity, things like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm smart enough to understand that myself. It's just the problem that it's a little bit difficult, obviously, to put it in practice. There's a difference between understanding it and being
Yep,
able to.
you're damn right. You're damn right, boy. You're damn right, my boy. It looks like they disabled weather on Dead Frontier.
In this frontier, probably
Yeah. So
they might be that in.
what's gonna take for me to get you and Rev and DX over here again?
I'm not exactly sure
Like I gotta buy
because
your guys'
we have
GMs or
plans
what?
already of when maxing the eye for an eye clan. We have plans on going to different games and fool around like Among Us,
Oh
stuff
really?
like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, 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 really. Maybe I get you guys for like 1 week of the month. Maybe I pay for your gold membership for that week or something. But the month.
I mean, I'm sure Rev and I would be happy to help you like a week.
I think
Uh, uh,
DX would too. Me and DX got
yeah,
close.
probably. I think we would be happy to help you, but since we are going to mostly be trying to move to different games to
Sure, and
relax,
I
basically,
will
because
play Among Us with you. We'll play. I was talking with another guy over in Starry's Discord. I'll play Buckshot Roulette. Stuff like that. That's fun.
yeah, a lot of different games. Basically, explore because this frontier at this point is already just exhausting.
Well, I've found a couple ways to breathe life into it. One way was getting really active with recruiting. Like last night, I spent like an hour just digging through top looter. I was opening 10 tabs at a time, and if they didn't have a clan, I just copy paste hey, you should come run with us, come join in on this fiasco.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's just our clan is a little bit famous, so we got people even lining up to snatch a spot.
Do you guys have
We
100
already
slots
get.
yet?
No, but it's way too fucking expensive. We obviously cannot afford to basically max it.
Not if you get everybody active and ask everybody to make $1 million donation a week, and then boom, you're always gonna get a slot every
No,
week.
yeah, obviously we're not that type of fan.
You should be. Most people would say, if you asked a DF player, would you give up $1 million of your loot a week to make sure you have more people to play with and interact with? They're probably going to tell you yes, because one of the things that everybody's overlooking about this game is ultimately this is a lot of people's town hall. This is their MySpace. Like
No, yeah,
you ever just
understandably so.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
we are mostly thinking about the idea of if someone truly wants to join, they can pay for the slot,
That's a good
and
idea.
and they gain permanent the
Residency.
permanent spot because they paid for it. And if we end up kicking them, we just refund them the slot.
Yep.
But ideally, we want for the people that really want to join to pay for it instead of basically all of us be like, oh, we need to slave away so that we have 100 spots, and a random person joins the clan despite we are already being maxed and we don't really exactly need more people.
Right.
So it's more like a community of friends, what we're trying to do, rather than something like the big clans that literally ask you to donate 5 mil a week.
See, and I don't want to ask people for that. I tell people that I am going to run donations on this loot, blah blah blah, to the
Yeah,
clan, and then I ask them if they would like to join me.
yeah, exactly.
That way, it's never a you have to. Sticky rice cake. I wish they were tradable. I'd give them away. Or imagine if they need to make like 5 minute EX boosts loots like in game.
I think there are already.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing beyond the normal Trinity boost because I think that's their new monetization platform.
The energy bar is a 5 minute boost.
But it doesn't work for if you have UB. Anything. I mean beyond UB. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean X boosts?
Yes. They just need to have micro ones. Like imagine ones that are like 5 minutes. That way players can, you know, like one
I
to
can
5
think of
minutes.
a couple. For example, if we make sugar be a 5 minute X boost, that is a fucking huge bag of pure sugar that you consume in like
Yeah.
in like basically 1 second. So
Shit, even make them cost your health too. You know what I mean? Like, or something. That way there's a downside.
Careful doing it.
Because you don't want to demonetize
oh well,
your
if they
platform.
do it negative, then they probably should be like 10 minutes instead of 5.
Sure. I just thought,
But
you know,
I think the tradable would be a little bit overkill, except if we remove the experience one. Like if we just if there is just an X boost for speed and damage, that I think that would be fine.
yeah.
But for XP, I think that still needs to be locked behind credits.
Somebody was talking about we need customizable flashlights, and I was like, dude, yes. I would love to run around with like a bright blue flashlight or something.
Now you know what I would customize my mine with?
What? Like a smiley face flashlight?
Brother stole my food. My, look at tell Daddy. Daddy.
Have yours be a Miyabe.
No. Have you seen that song? Which is in like it's a massive meme.
Oh god. Which one?
You haven't?
No.
I sent you a GIF on DMs.
Alright, cool. I will check that out. Oh, he's doing the stanky leg in that wall. I love it when you shoot something and it does the stanky leg. What up? Welcome to the stream. I'm live with legendary looter Longkiller. Say hi,
What's up?
Longkiller. Yeah. Thanks for joining me in the middle of the day. This is an impromptu stream. I was trying to test bots. It needs to charge, baby. Ask mommy for a charger, and you can play a little later.
I will charge it.
She'll charge it for you later, honey.
Luckily, I have a little bit of free time since I'm just looting right now.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be the last week that I'm truly going to loot.
Yeah. I'm sitting there. I'm not picking up anything under 40k. I've already looted like 8 blocks in DR. I'm not running Prophecy right now. I'm running high
Yeah,
miscellaneous boosts and search speeds. and
Yeah,
damage
that's
reduction,
fine.
in my Dawn reactive. That way I can afford to, deal with a horde. Also, I run around with only my Dawn Enforcer, so I get extra loot spots.
Well, yeah, I decided to run shotgun, the Exos Striker, just to level up my shotgun proficiency slowly as I keep looting.
Well, I'm glad that you're actually playing again. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I know last time we were. Oh, I'm gonna pick that up. Somebody could use that. I know. Last time we were playing,
Refresh.
you were pissed
I
off.
I it, I think the word that would be more suited to describe my current status is acceptable for
Yeah,
playing Dead Frontier again, because I wouldn't exactly call it refreshed.
yeah. I feel like I'm trying to breathe new life into the clan. It's been pretty dead since the migration to Ida and I and Satoru. I don't know if he just like gave up or what because he wasn't getting people to run. But like I know I was.
Oh no, he was having some real life trouble.
Yeah, yeah. I need to. I
A
need to.
very serious one, very serious one. So I won't disclose it exactly, but it
Yeah,
was serious enough for you to literally forget it that you were playing again.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. And then Swamp caused a bunch of problems over on the rental side the other day, which trickled
Yeah,
over into the clan because he wasn't having it, which is
I mean,
unfortunate.
I as someone that work in customer support, I get the the I don't want to accept anyone's shit despite being a service. Like, because I'm not against Cosmic specifically, but I do think that it could be handled better on both sides. It could have been handled better.
I'm glad somebody feels that way because like I was trying to reach out to Donkey and be like, bro, like I don't really see what they did wrong. I said this is exactly how you would respond if somebody was being rude to your helper when you're doing a contract.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm all support with Cosmic about not taking shit when someone is basically being extremely rude.
The thing
But
the thing for Donkey is like he thought him and Owie were just fine at the end of it, and he felt like Cosmic was just being a dick to him is ultimately what it came down to.
yeah, now I think probably Donkey should only be that comfortable with me because I'm more neutral towards that type of stuff.
Yeah,
But others would probably be more sensitive.
yeah, I know. I think I'm pretty sure Rev and Cosmic are definitely
No,
pro
even
blast.
Rev is fine with all the insults and everything, but I think Donkey is a little bit too strong on that side.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, and that's who he is. It's his personality. We can't do anything about it. So
Yeah, no problem. That's exactly the reason why I told Cosmic that it could have been handled better. Like, I I accept that there was a tiny bit of fault in how Dowie and Cosmic handled it, but that's because they are not me. So I don't hold them against them either,
yeah,
specifically because of that.
it's like I said. I told Cosmic. I said if he's blacklisted, which he is, no big deal. I said he needs something. I'll borrow him mine, and I will do the rent, and he can pay me for the rental. So that way nobody has to deal with him. He doesn't have to deal. Just removes the situation without removing the ability.
Yeah, and that's completely fine, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's the right way to do it. You know what I mean? Because like, if something happens, I can be like, just go quick sell my annihilation. You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Yeah,
Just like
you
whenever.
do have multiples. Yeah, you do have multiples of something, so you can probably forgo one of the dupes,
And it's like
and you will still have it.
And it's like anything that I have that you guys see that's not moving in there, send it back to me. I'm gonna turn it into cash and put it in the cash loan pot.
That's a good idea.
It,
But right now, I don't think we have anything that is completely stale.
right, and that's why I ask like, hey, I want to send these in, and like they'll be like, oh, those aren't really moving. I'm like, okay, so we won't send that in. Because
Yeah,
the
because
goal is to just to provide items that people are gonna use. Like
yeah, exactly. Because if you ask me, like from the top of my head, there's probably one or two that I'm missing, but those are probably like 9 mil items,
yeah,
and you don't really have those collabed. You have the big guns. So from the top of my head, expensive guns or even implants that are really not moving is only one. Only one comes up to my head, and there is only one in the rental, which is the Gal 19.
you should see if whoever owns that wants to sell it to me. I wouldn't mind having one.
I don't think they want to sell it.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't
I
blame them.
think they are kind of pseudo using us as a storage
Yeah.
because he is not using it, but he wants to keep it, so he just collabed it.
I don't.
Because as far as I saw, it's also renamed.
Yeah, because Cosmic was messing with me the other day. He goes, you know, it's your fucking fault. I had to put 50 million in clan storage. I was like, fuck yeah, run that shit. I said, I'll do it again. Just having
I
a
mean,
good
yeah,
time, you know.
it's fucking full. It's full as fuck.
Good. All right, this is the block I
Good.
thought there was a
I
block.
mean, it's also mostly the issue that since a lot of people also collateral items instead of cash, it also each one of those is a slot that it needs to go into the storage.
Yeah, and I just felt like if it's not renting, turning it into cash is good, right? Because it's just going to give us more power to help the community. Because rentals are not a bad thing. Otherwise,
Yeah,
or loans are not
definitely.
a bad thing. Otherwise, they wouldn't have existed for 3,000 years either.
There's just one thing that I didn't like that we decided to accept. It was there was this really big collab that he accepted, and Rev and I were telling him what he should accept, but he ended up accepting everything,
Uh huh.
and it had 15 scavenger hunts. Like
Nice.
we don't need that many.
Was that
All it's doing,
Agent Explosive by chance?
probably if you go to the staff sheet
Yeah, I
uh,
will at some point.
and you go all the way to the scavenger hunts, the one you see the most name of, then that's the thing.
Like, there's a guy merching the serpent plants right now, and I might reach out to him if you guys think it's a good idea, and see if he'll collab them. Like 5 of them.
Oh, he retrieved some of the scavenger hunts because I'm seeing here he only has 6, 8 remaining
Dude,
collabed.
people really underestimate the scavenger hunt for 2 reasons. One, that's an 8% damage implant with no downsides, right? It replaces an Air X violence in a loadout.
Oh yeah, I don't think people have been underestimating it. Most of the time, every single time that someone loots like a set of implants for looting, they do include the scavenger hunt.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you need to. I'm running one down here in DR because I'm chasing Vital
Yeah,
Core in Exile.
yeah, exactly. I haven't exactly seen someone that excluded the scavenger hunt. What I've seen excluded is the pioneer, which is understandable.
I
I've
don't.
been advocating that the pioneer is fucking garbage for looting.
I know it's garbage for looting, but it's got a redeeming quality to it. It does have the
Yes,
miscellaneous chance, which is all right. It's
it's
my
niche.
least important. It's the least important loot stat.
It's
Hey,
niche.
yo, Evander D'Souza, thank you for the subscribe.
I think that if we, for example, compare the put a score on implants specifically for looting, and we compare the Pioneer with the Scavenger Hunt would be a solid 80 out of 100 for looting, and the Pioneer would be a 15 out of 100.
Oh, I mean,
Because it has potential for looting, obviously, if you truly want the blueprints, like if you are that starved to see the blueprints,
I was
then
honestly,
you can definitely use the 20% plus the fortune implant 40% and mimic it, and you would have like a solid 230% chance to find missed blueprints.
right,
Because
right.
it has its uses, obviously, but it's sadly the how the looting works, how low the chance to find blueprints really is. Because
It's like
I
zero one point
explained
two
it in
five.
my
I swear to God.
no, hold on, I'm getting to the because I only explained this in Eye for an Eye, but I can say it here. The base chance to find a blueprint or misc is 0.75%. Now, roughly during a loot run, how many times do you find implant uh, components? Pretty often, right?
Yeah, I'd say 3 to 4 per long run, and 1 to 2
Yeah,
on a short run.
those are also misc and BP chance.
And I was sitting there thinking about it, and something I noticed.
So
I'm pretty sure food, medicine, and barricading supplies are its own.
yeah, those are their own, but the implant components, those are misc blueprints.
Right.
The 0.75% is treasures, which is the amulet, crown, amethyst, etc. All of those, which is miscellaneous, which includes things like the uh, sacranum key, the hand, the bodies, the specific gas that is for missions. All of that is also miscellaneous, including the components for the implants. And how often do you find the implants over something like a sapphire emerald? You can probably say you find roughly 9 to 10 implant components
Yeah.
every time you find a gem.
Right. Yep.
So
Yep.
that 0.75% chance is further divided by 80% roughly for implant components, 19% or arbitrary, this is an arbitrary number, it could be 15%, but it's closer to the 20% for treasures, and then the remaining very small chance is blueprints.
Oh yeah.
So multiplying that percentage by the 0.75% gives you even less than 0.01% to find blueprints.
Right.
That is even further divided by the tiers of the blueprints that you can find. So the chance to find a tracker blueprint is so extremely small that 20% chance in overall missed blueprints is not going to do shit. It's just going to find you 2 to 3 more implant components on the overall run of your loot run per barricade. So it's completely garbage, and the actual increase for blueprints is more like along the lines of 0.0002% chance to find something. That's the 20% that the Pioneer gives you. That's why it's complete trash.
See, and I would say the redeeming quality of the Pioneer is it's a secondary cat's eye, right? And it's got no downsides to it, like a Air X Hyper would have. So it's got
Yeah,
value with
the
movement speed still. Because
that
go ahead.
yeah, not only is it niche, but it's also that chance, right? Like the overall stats that it has, because the movement speed is still really good for looting. So that's the reason why I gave it a 15. If it was an implant that only has missed blueprints in 20%, I would give it like a
Zero. Nobody's
5
running.
out
I
of
don't think.
100.
I don't
No,
think
just
anyone's
a
gonna run
5
it.
out of 100.
And maybe they would. Maybe they would.
Yeah, because overall, despite how much shit I'm giving it, it's still an increase in chance to find blueprints. No matter how small it is, it's still an increase.
Yes,
So it deserves at least 5 points if it was only that. But the 7% movement speed does
a
increase
lot.
yeah, its value from 5 to 15 out of 100. So it's still a decent choice. It's still a loading implant.
Right. Yeah, because like one thing I've noticed is when it comes down to it, if you're running all the unique looting implants, you have 3 slots open, right? And you can't go wrong with move speed, attack speed, or incoming damage reduction on those slots, right? Because all of those
Indeed.
are valuable.
However, you also have to take into consideration that most of the time those 3 slots are going to be used for the implants that are going to allow you to reach the thresholds in your loading weapon.
Right, yeah, not everybody's running around like me. I don't care if I two-shot everything. A lot of people want to maintain their one-shot status. I'm like sitting
Even
there
the
going
two
like,
shots, for
chill.
example, the Dawn Enforcer is probably never going to realistically be able to one shot with a proper looting setup.
Yes,
So
yes, Evander, I would highly recommend getting a set of Serpent Fangs if they're not outside of your ability.
yeah, those are really cool. But realistically, most weapons are not going to be able to one shot any zombie in the two end zones with a proper looting setup, right?
Right,
Because obviously the looting implants are not necessarily going to give you damage, and the prophecy is minus 20%, and that's almost a staple. So those three remaining slots that aren't unique to looting would probably be mutant, apex, and maybe you can switch out the symbiont, but it's still going to be something along the lines of damage.
yeah, and like right now I'm not running a Prophecy, so I'm Mutant, Symbiont, Serpent, and then I don't remember what else I put in there. Apex?
Yeah, I
Apex.
even have my looting implants, my setup ordered. If you go to my to our DMs, I send you my setup.
Do you have a
They are
copy of
all
my tool suite? Like, do you agree with like the way I layered down the implants? Because I tried to keep them like at the most value to the least value for the most part.
I haven't seen it actually. Where do you have it?
Go over to my server,
Okay,
DF1 resources.
DF1 resources. Uh, which one?
It should be. I might have even removed it. Let me check real quick. I'll update it right now.
Well, regardless, if you see my setup, I have them ordered in how valuable they are for looting,
Yeah.
specifically.
You see it now. It
Now,
should have popped up and been the most recently active on the DF1 resources.
yeah, now the only thing that my setup has weird on is the line on the left, the entire column of the left. Those are the implants that I find the most mimicable.
Okay.
So I have them like ordered so that I only move them along that specific column
Sure.
depending on what I need. That's the only reason why the fortune is so down on the list. But the fortune would probably be more valuable for looting only, above the orange jack implant.
Right, right. And Orange Jack is something that I highly consider removing. I leave it in because loot spots, right? But
Yes,
I need to
and
do
it has movement speed. It has the same movement speed as the Pioneer. It just has a more valuable looting stat over the Pioneer,
so you
and
can
it has damage, so it also helps with the the whole thing of adjusting your weapon.
Evander, if you don't have an Apex built up, you could go for an Apex. The survivability of that for DR is amazing. Scavenger Hunt and Challenger or Infiltrator will give you weapon and armor chance, respectively. Search speed and damage, which will help you keep your damage up. A lot of people will rush for like a prophecy because they just see the 100 lines on it, but I'd say that that is more of an end game implant. Um, if you can swipe into it or loot into it, get a fortune and mimic right away, because that's going to be just pure quality of life for looting. Otherwise, if you're not big into swiping and you're really just getting started out, there's implants that are 60,000 ish in the market called Wealth, Hunter, and Ingenuity. They have search speed and small loot chances on them. Fill any slots you don't need for damage for those if you don't have high-end implants. Uh, the Wealth alone, you're hitting so many cash spots. 25% per implant is really good. If you don't mind selling ammo, there's one for ammo as well. Continue, Nad.
I know that was pretty much everything that I needed to say. Like, it's mostly just if you look at my setup, they are all ordered in how valuable they are for looting.
Did you send that to me as a DM?
Yeah, in the DM.
Oh yeah, I've seen that meme video. That's hilarious. So yeah, like
Yeah, that's going to be my flashlight
so you just
if they allow.
yeah, that would be funny. So if you're just dropping your mimic down to mimic what you need from the left then, depending on your situation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's smart.
So it's
'Cause like
mostly the order on the other three columns.
cuz where your prophecy is, I just move things into there
Yeah.
cuz I'm lazy.
But yeah, they are basically ordered
If
in
you're
how valuable they are.
if you guys are down here looting shops, beware of this dummy. It can shove you outside the wall and get you stuck.
Oh, actually, I'm seeing just switch back the Golden Rabbit implant and the Jack of all implant. I had them switch out for some reason.
I had
It's
I had a jack
just
of all, and I spent
the
110.
actual one.
Yeah, I spent 110 mil on it, and then my versatility was just sitting in my storage. I'm like, this feels so wasteful. Hey, red envelope.
I mean, you can put the Jack of all in the collaboration, and then you can use the versatility
I just
because
sold
they
it
are
to.
basically the same. The versatility is mostly the one that you use for grinding because even if it's only 0.5%, it's still towards the damage and movement speed.
Right,
'Cause,
right,
yeah, Jack of all is more for looting.
and that's why I
3%,
switched.
but yeah.
Yeah, I switched back to versatility. I was like, I like the even damage numbers better.
Yeah.
You stop that. That's contagious.
Never.
Found a red envelope. That's the only crazy thing other than 40k loots that I found this run.
That's such a fucking scam. I hate that item.
I like it just because it looks cool, and I have one in my collection book. And I like
No,
the.
yeah, I mean for collection book, but it's mostly the thing that admin thinks that this is a good thing, right? Like it's so fucking trash. 1k to 100k for that they are basically scamming everyone.
You know, I have the alternate look at it. I'm going to play the devil's advocate here. It's an amazing item for looters because it's just an actual monetary buff to players because you just open it, it doesn't take an inventory slot after that. It's just
Now,
extra money.
I would agree with you. I would definitely agree with you because I see the appeal of instead of occupying a full slot on your inventory for 20k or so, you have the chance to get even more money. There is one thing that I simply do not agree with, and that is the fact that it takes one of your very important loot spots.
My
If it was on a box like any other event where you start looting and it says two event boxes have appeared and then it gives you the red envelope there, then yes, it would be more than amazing. It would be probably the best event type of reward that they have given, but it's not. It's
I can tell you right now, I think the middle ground for players like you and me on this is why is there not an option to just use it?
yes, that's also something that needs to be considered because you are wasting precious time by opening your inventory and using it.
Yes.
That's also something. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But regardless, right? Like if it was an event box, then that would be really cool. That would be what would have made most of the looters happy. It's the fact that it isn't that makes me just not that into it.
Uh, I hate when there's a body pile in the shops, so you cannot loot a spot.
Yeah.
But I
I
know
hate it
what
when a
that's there
loot
for.
spot appears. I hate it when a loot spot appears outside of your of where you can actually be.
Lucky 11 brought up a good point. There's a reason for that.
But
You can check who's using distance looting cheat engines because they'll sit in the entryway and just loot the whole building, and then it'll flag them when they hit one that's out of bounds.
ah, that makes sense.
Right, and it's like one of those things that might be a cope.
Yeah, but it's more of a thing of if you have OCD and you manage to see an item that spawns outside of the map, like it's one of those things that when you have OCD, you think or you start thinking, holy shit, what if that thing has something really fucking expensive?
Most people that play games like this have OCD. We all want
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, I mean exactly. That's the reason why I hate it. Like now that you say it, it makes sense and I understand it. Fine, it's to catch cheaters, but still, right? They should probably make it even further away so that only the cheaters or the scripts that they use are able to really find it and not visible to normal players because that fucking sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but that fucking sucks.
I agree.
Damn. I'm just thinking, like, whenever they decide to do the revamp of the map,
Dude,
how
I
it's
I owe
truly.
I owe Cosmic like such a sincere thank you. He gave us the translation bot for the clan.
Oh yeah, that fucking amazing. He did such a good job for the translation bot.
Yeah, I told him. I said I will pay its hosting fees. I said I'll split it with you, and the one on I'll pay the one for the rental or the clan if you pay the one for the rental. He's like, oh, don't worry about it.
He
And that was
does
right
make
after
money. Yeah,
Donkey being a dick to him. I said, look at that Donkey. Look what Cosmic did for us. It's just shoving it at Donkey. I love Donkey, but I have his back no matter what. But I still gotta tell him when he does something I don't agree with. And and,
yeah,
and he was mad at me. He's like, how come everybody's just like putting the blame on me? I'm like, cause like for me, man, I'm just like thinking I would do the same thing if it was my employee, and I felt you were being rude. It doesn't mean he did it the best way. It just is what it is, dude. That's how I
yeah,
thought about
exactly.
it. That's how I thought about it. And then you being like, you Cosmic, you could have been nicer. It's like, Donkey would love to hear that. Hey, thanks for joining the stream, guys. We're just bullshitting while I'm looting. I'm completely full, so I'm working
Yeah,
towards barricading.
you can also tell Donkey that I said it, that I understand that Cosmic and maybe even Dolby could have been nicer, but it's more that thing that I agree with Cosmic that if it was my employee, I would also try to defend them because who is going to defend my employee? Like as someone that worked in customer service, I definitely disagree with the stance that most of the companies have that say, "Oh, even if they try to throw shit at you, you should just smile and let it go." Like, no, we are human too. So obviously we're going to be upset, and that's not something that someone should bottle up inside just to make like a someone look good or feel good.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree with Cosmic, but I also want to give Donkey like throw him a bone, because I understand that also Cosmic and though we could have handled it better. So yeah, I'm mostly kind of neutral on this.
Right. Right. We need to update this. No, not that. This. Right there. Okay, I can't update it the way I want, dang it. That's alright. One second.
Oh man, I suddenly feel like I want to play uh, group Iron Man with you guys on RuneScape.
Oh, fuck.
Like if we manage to get like a decent sized group, I think max is five people that can be in a group. But it's basically how you know it hardcore Iron Man rules.
Yeah.
You get everything by yourself, but since it's a group of five, each player can, for example, go mine ores and then they pass it to another person and that person can use them. So it's like a instead of everyone to themselves, it's actually a group effort,
Right, right.
and everyone doesn't have their own lives. They instead have like a shared pool of lives. So if someone sucks fucking ass, we can definitely make fun of them. But but yeah, I actually kind of like the idea of group Iron Man because personally, I hate Iron Man as a concept by itself because I understand that someone would want to show off that they can get everything by themselves, but the idea of being forced by your luck, being tied down by how lucky you are, is it fucking sucks. Especially as someone that also, I think I told you about this. I don't know if
Nat,
I told you.
are you playing old school RuneScape?
I'm playing both.
He's
Yeah.
playing both. I don't I can't do RuneScape. I tried.
No, yeah, that's understandable. I'm not speaking that we should be the top players. I think we could probably just put like a goal, like try to kill a boss as much as we suck with accounts that have nothing. And I can probably carry you all, because I've been playing RuneScape since 2004, so I do know how to path out something. I can also give advice and stuff like that. So I can definitely carry you all.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly the thing that what I was saying is I hate the concept of Iron Man uh, as it is, because being someone that I think it's no surprise that I don't have exactly good luck. So I don't know if I told you this story where I played RuneScape, where I was playing for a drop specifically from a boss, which
Mm-hmm.
was extremely expensive back then. It was called Armadil Hilt, which is a component crucial for the Armadil Godsword, which is a very good weapon, or was a very good weapon back then. and I killed over 10,000 of the boss uh, without getting a single unique drop.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, over 10,000. And then in one of those kills, like kill streaks that I did, I get out, and someone that was waiting to kill the boss was there. He entered the boss, obviously, since I was already going out. He got two armadillo hills in a row on his first and his second kill.
I'm at 440 44 loot spots an hour. That's not bad.
So you just tell me what the fuck my luck is with that.
Did you get it on the 10,001? That's the real damn
No,
question.
no. I never got it.
Ugh.
I never got it. So what I'm saying is that after all of those kills that I did, someone got what I wanted the most 2 times in a row on their first and second kills.
Oh my god. That would
That is
annoy.
what I was saying.
That would annoy me.
So exactly. So it's not just that my luck is bad; it's that my luck
It's very bad.
has to show me that it's bad.
Right.
It's like it's mocking me. That's the type of luck that I have because whenever even in here in Dead Frontier, I've been looting. Especially, I think Pathos told you about it, but there was a time where I was looting in DR like fucking crazy before even Top Looter was a thing. I was looting millions every month,
Yep.
uh, and I was trying to get a Dawn a blueprint. I never got one, by the way, in DR while they were expensive. And then the Dawn Reactive and the Dawn Mesh blueprint got released. Pathos was like level 78 or something. We decided to loot together because I was already getting fucking frustrated because I didn't get a single blueprint.
Yeah.
He got a Dawn Reactive blueprint,
Right then and
and
there.
I still, and I never looted one, even after like a week of looting after Pathos got the Dawn Reactive blueprint.
Yeah, that's the game is fucking fuck sometimes. God damn, the server's dying right now.
Yeah, and what I'm
I'm
trying
li-
to say is it's not only one game, like it's every single game that this happens to me, that it has to show me that my luck sucks. It's not enough to just mathematically tell me that it's bad. It has to show me by someone else looting besides me getting what I want.
hashtag never lucky.
Exactly. Because also, you know Goose, right? Silly Goose.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was also a time that I decided to loot with him, and he always says that I'm his lucky egg, his golden egg, because every time that we loot together, he gets a fully pre-built weapon, and I don't.
Oh man, my
He
brain.
looted a fully built Roost Hound on DR while I was still looting down there.
Yeah. Yeah. I keep picking up shit I don't want. Oh my
Yeah, and
god.
it's the same in RuneScape. It also happens like that in every single other game because there was also this other game called Ellsworth where there is like a new weapon every year or 2 years that completely power creeps the previous weapon, like
Yeah.
fully. It does. It's not even a matter of comparing. It's just obvious.
Yeah.
And there was this new weapon, which I think I don't exactly remember how it was called. Vestige of Darkness, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's been so long, but there is a system on that game where the longer you go without getting the weapon, the higher the chances until 100%,
Yeah.
which it shows in a bar. It's like a bar that slowly fills up every day that you finish your attempts at the raid.
Yeah.
So every day I did my attempts diligently, and since it was new, no one still had it, right? It would be still be very rare to get it without filling at least half of the thing. So after a couple of weeks, probably more than a month, the bar was already like at 30% roughly, which
Yeah.
means that you had 30% to get the weapon.
Yeah.
And most of the people that I used to do the raid with already had the weapon because it
Yeah.
usually drops around the 30%. For my first weapon, I had to wait until the bar filled, which means that I had to fail the roll to find the weapon or to get the weapon as a drop at 99.9%, at 99.8%, at 99.7%, and so on and so on. So I actually had to fill it to 100% to guarantee the weapon because I failed every single other drop chance when they were already nearing 100%.
Ugh.
Multiple times.
Maybe it's a sign. It's just a sign, Nad. You're just not in your game yet. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's been like that since I've had memory. It's just that, right?
Oh Jesus.
Because I have to agree, for some fucking reason, my luck in single player games is so good that people don't think that I have bad luck just because of that. Because, for example, in a game, let's say, um, what is a good RPG game that is single player, fully single player?
Breath of Fire.
Breath of Fire. I haven't played it, but
Oh no.
okay. Let's say there is an RPG game where it's pretty simplistic, even pixelated, pixel art, and there is a tire system for weapons and all of that shit, which you can get from common all the way to mythic, which is red, and that would be the best. And then you can get your substats on that specific gear, which gives you, let's say, all the way from 1% to 120% percentage in damage increase. In those games, for some fucking reason, I'm so good at rolling mythic items with perfect substats that it feels like it's not me playing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's
Yes.
so weird why my luck is slotted in that specific type of games where it's single player, and if I simply delete the game, that progress is completely wiped and gone. That it makes me even feel worse because where it matters is in multiplayer.
So the real question is, who did you piss off?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm cursed from a previous life
Oh well, we knew
because
that.
I've been nothing but helpful. Like during my time in RuneScape, since I'm so fucking smart, not to brag, but I'm sorry, but there's probably no one smarter than me. Just joking, but I'm pretty smart. So I obviously use the market and I merge and I made a lot of money in RuneScape, a lot of fucking money,
Oh yeah.
and effort as well. So I made a lot of money and I had a ton of people obviously flocking to me because I was in the high scores top 100 in RuneScape, and I was extremely fucking rich. So obviously there was a lot of fucking fake people trying to cuddle up to me,
Sure.
but I didn't really care, right? Like I kept being nice to everyone despite their clear intentions. And if they asked for something expensive, I just said, sure, just give it to me like in 1 month or something like that. And I've been backstabbed a fucking lot.
Oh yeah. Oh
And I
yeah.
still and I still keep giving out shit. I still keep giving the same people, oh yeah, use it for a while. I don't fucking care. So I should be more of an asshole, but I'm still really good overall. I'm still really kind. So I don't see how I would have pissed someone off in this life at least. So I don't know. You tell me.
You just
It's probably a previous life.
you gotta start being a dickhead. Get your mojo right. You've been too nice for too long. Jesus Christ! What is with all these 10Ks? Christ! Get off my screen.
No, they are never going to get off your screen.
Dude, yeah, no, I'm in a school. I never loot the school. I'm like, alright, well, I'm not finding shit. Let's go somewhere I normally don't go.
Yeah. I mean that's usual. That's usually what you do when you're getting bored of seeing the same. I also did that. I was like pretty fucking tired, so next week I went to school several times, and I still didn't get shit, but
Yeah,
it at
yeah.
least was a different look.
And the other thing was, like, doing this loot run is also me just I'm tripling back to make sure I didn't miss anything on that map. I want that to be the most accurate. There's like one thing I want to change on that map now, but it's not necessary
Yeah, that's fine.
because there's a right next to the school. There's a junkyard for bossing. There's two of them, but there's also mini marts on that map.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that you have to consider when making a looting guide.
And I'm not necessarily looking for a looting guide. I think that you've done the looting guide in a way that's universal. It doesn't need to be redone.
Well, except when they add new weapons and new armors, specifically
Well,
armors.
yeah. But the only things that need to be changed are the assets, right? You know what I mean? Just the
Yeah.
visual assets, nothing else.
Yeah. I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. I really did put a lot of effort in it.
That's another thing. Do you care if I put your looting guide in my tool suite?
No, I don't mind.
Oh, cool, cool.
I actually, a lot of people asked me if they could use my looting guide, and I say, sure, just put my name there so they know who to ask if they have like some doubt or something.
What are the odds
But
that
yeah,
10,000 arms or whatever? Dude, I'm not even gonna call. I'm gonna call them Assuras. I don't care what INYH named them. I don't know what the in-game name is either. I'm gonna call them Assura. I don't give a fuck. What's the chance 3 Assura zombies walk through that fucking door on me when I'm just by the door? Like, come on, game. There are way too many zombies in here. I don't know that I recommend this for a loot spot. Jesus Christ. It's fun
it's fun.
though.
A different look, a different background, basically, as you are ever growing more bored of the game.
Oh, I mean, it's like realistically, like this should be where you would find the biggest shit down in Death Row, right? Like this is the deepest
Yeah,
block in the game,
is the deepest block indeed. But
deeper than
well,
my
they don't
ex-wife.
fucking care. It should have at least like a 0.5% more base chance to find something.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is deeper than my ex-wife Nad, and she'd take the whole Nad 9.
No, but yeah, genuinely speaking, there should be like those special blocks that have like a different thing going for them than the normal loot spots. Personally, I think the school should have like an increased chance of blueprints. It should be instead of 0.75%, it should be 1%, and it should be the first roll in the loot spot. So it always checks first that it's a blueprint, and if you fail it, then you go normally towards the scrap. I think it should be like that. It would add spice to the game, if you ask my opinion.
There's a lot of things that would add spice to this game.
Yes, honestly.
All
And
right.
I always tell them, right? Like when we are in busy, I always start to brainstorm something that would actually add flavor to the game. For example, one thing that I kept saying would be like a spot in the in an outpost where you can train your masteries where only nasty zombies appear from one line, like in a corridor, and you are safe in the corridor and you just shoot your weapon endlessly as you increase your mastery.
Sure.
Could be a training ground, and the lore behind it could be we had too many zombies uh, for our experiments, and it's starting to overflow. So trim them down or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
That
How
is,
hard would
yeah,
that?
that
How hard would that to be? They literally have all the assets for it too.
yeah, exactly. That could be the lore, and it the only negative that it should have is obviously that you get no experience, and it's nasty zombies as well. So it's not like they would give a lot of experience either.
Yeah, even if you
So
left the XP on it, like that's.
yeah, but you're trading time, experience, and efficiency in order to train your mastery.
I'd like to see just a 1% chance that a zombie turns into a loot spot when it dies.
Oh shit! No, that would kill the fucking servers. Can you imagine after like a horde,
Oh,
you have like
you'd have 1 to 1.5 loot spots, and make it not affected by loot spot increases. I mean,
mm,
fuck, even one in
I
a
mean, it would
thousand.
be cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. That would be cool.
But even one in a
If
thousand.
guaranteed. Yeah, and it could be only a guaranteed armor to buff armors because armor chance is completely garbage. So
Oh, hell
let's
with
just say
that.
you're
Hell with that. I hope it's fucking Nerotonin 8B. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it could be, but if it was crap, it would be guaranteed to be armor, right? Like it would actually make sense a zombie that died with let's say a Kevlar chest. So
I think the Tatacow should be a fucking DR exclusive, personally. Like, for that matter.
now I don't agree with that.
But that's because, I mean, the Tatacow, or not the Tatacow,
What I
the
do
Tatacow.
want though, what I do want though is just like they did with the bioreactive and the nomad mesh, that Tatakawa and Shinobi should have their own cyan counterparts.
Sure, sure.
And they should be as the bioreactive, which is what was it? The vital core and the exile mesh. Just like those, they should also be DR exclusive, but they should have their own cyan counterparts.
Dude, and then once you make that, right, you should be able to craft, like, an X Dawn with, like, a Vital Core and that big armor, or, you know what I'm saying?
Oh fuck no! For how rare they are, no. Because you already know this, but the base chance to find scrap is 3% and only 10% is armor, which means that you need 10 times the armor chance to equal. So if you need 10% chance, 10% weapon chance to increase something, you need 100% armor chance to equal it.
Uh-huh.
You basically need 10 times the chance for armors to equal the weapon chance. That is why it's so bad, and that is why Vital Core and the Exile Mesh are so rare, because the inherently flawed system that it has, that Dead Frontier has for its looting system,
Uh-huh.
is because it's flawed. So if you want to use those specific armors as a crafting component, they need to rework it so that armor are a little bit more common.
Honestly, they need to just make modifications to armor. They need to give us, like, lightweight alloy plates, which you put on your reactive to give you a 10% move speed bonus. Or then, like, fucking, fucking dragon's plates that increase your durability of your armor.
Now, yeah.
I make those.
Although before that, I think they should
Some
truly
DF2
put
shit,
it
you know.
clear that the Dawn Reactive and Dawn Mesh should be the best armors on their respective things. Because I'm fine with the what's it called? The Dusk? It does no. The Husk. I'm fine with the Husk being the best armor overall and having both the Dawn Reactive and the Dawn Mesh specialties, which is the enemy side reduction and the on break hit damage reduction. I'm fine with that being there, especially because it has 80% chance, 80% absorption, so it's not necessarily as good as the don't reactive as staying alive, unless you are lucky. But that's besides the point. So I'm fine with that, but they should truly buff the don't mesh and the don't reactive to make it feel like it's worth it to have it over the husk if you only want one thing, which is what they are good at.
I think the Husk and the Vengeance Guard are fantastic. The thing is, I told myself I wasn't gonna allow myself to basically play with a cheat code. I wasn't gonna get unlimited Wraith Cannon, Vengeance Guard, or anything like that. And I made it all the way to 415 without that or Ghost Ammo. So
Yeah, same here. I never had the vengeance, the husk, or the aura and unlimited weapon. This is the oh look a red envelope.
hey, did you hit 415?
Yeah, I'm already for 15.
Oh hell yeah, Nad.
Yeah, I thought you already knew it because I showed you my loading
Oh
implants,
my god,
and
dude.
it's completely full.
Sorry, smooth brain moment.
Yeah, there's no missing spot there.
Yeah, smooth brain moment.
But yeah, I actually think that they should buff the down reactive and the down mesh because they really feel like trash.
Do you have a Husk?
No.
Alright, I don't either, and I also don't have a Vengeance Guard, so and I won't get them on this account. If I ever decide to really get super serious about another account, maybe.
Yeah, no, even then I'm not going to buy the husk. I like the down reactive actually. My idea to make the dawn reactive and dawn mesh relevant again over the husk in specific cases would be a combination recipe where you can basically craft a dawn reactive and dawn mesh into a single armor.
Dude, my honest opinion is this. Parasitic Husk has its place for one thing and one thing only, and if you're using it outside of that, you're just lazy. And it's gonna be PvP. PvP the Husk is where it's at because got a chance to reduce the damage.
I mean, you can say it's lazy, but it's really the only armor that you should use if you have it. Because for looting, it has the dawn mesh uh, side reduction. It has the exact same thing. It's 50% reduction on enemy side and hearing. So basically, the zombies are almost never going to notice you. And if you do get hit, you have that 50% chance to reduce the damage by one, making you even less likely to require an engineer to repair it. And then, if you do fuck up, which while you're looting, you obviously can fuck up, uh, the loot will always refill your health, so you are never going to be critical. And once it breaks, it has the same effect as the Dawn Reactive. So there's really no place for any other armor if you already have Husk. That's how good it is, and that's why I have like this idea that they should buff the Dawn Mesh and Dawn Reactive so they are useful in their own specific places, and the Husk can stay like a very good jack of all.
Yeah, and that's exactly it. Look, it's a jack of all. That's fair. That's fair. But
Yeah,
I think it's just lazy.
yeah, it's lazy, but it's just how broken the armor is.
It's
It's
just it's one of those.
it,
It's another one of those things that being able to swipe into that, and honestly, the UWC Vengeance Guard and Ghost Ammo removes the horror and survival elements from a survival horror RPG. Honestly, another thing that people probably never considered when they developed this game is food, medicine, and ammunition is far too frequent. You should be finding
yes.
weapons much more, right? And honestly, the values should be adjusted too, that they're not worth as much. Honestly, the idea of a scrapyard giving you money for them is even worse, because realistically, in this kind of situation, if you're talking rebuilding society, they'd be just turning it into scrap metal. Yeah, it's worth $60.
It should be a system like Metro 2022
Never played.
or yeah, like it should be like Metro. You've played Metro
Nope.
before?
Nope. Nope.
It's
I
a single
basically
player
only
game.
play, for the most part, I only play indie games. There's a couple of bigger names I'll
I'm
play.
not sure if it's an indie game, but it is a single player game. It's a one playthrough thing.
Yeah.
It's basically like a post-apocalypse game where you play someone named Artyom, and the currency is bullets.
I can see it.
Yeah, the currency is bullets, and there is two types of bullets. The usual ones that obviously you use to shoot, and obviously you have to have like a management because if you use them all, you cannot buy things like health and maybe armor. I actually don't remember if there's armor, but you can buy weapons, a different type of weapons. So there's also this type of ammo, which is called military grade ammo, which is extremely rare. You probably find like one to probably top five per level, and there's roughly like 30 levels.
Right.
And you can exchange one of those for like 100 or 200 of the normal ammunition. So it's balanced. It's like it has that post-apocalyptic feel because obviously you are not only going through sewers and all of that shit because obviously the surface level of the earth is fucked up, but ammunition as basically currency is very very fitting for for something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I guess I was thinking along the lines of, because they already added in the ability to make uh, ammo at the bench out of uncommon scrap, etc. That it also feeds back into that survival horror setup, right? Because now you can make the ammo out of the scrap. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And if they ever really wanted to, quote unquote, fix their game economy.
Did you ever play to the era of the Frontier?
No, no, this game was so
Okay,
dog shit
so
back then. I played it for like a half hour and said this game is dog shit.
no, but I think if you objectively see it, comparing it to how it is right now, it actually had that horror feel because you could loot every single object that you found, like any normal person would in an apocalyptic setting.
Uh huh.
You could actually loot every single object that you found, every single. If you go into the library, you could loot the entire building, but the chances to find something was
Low.
25%, so it was a lot lower. You would always find nothing, which would also fit on the theme of a horror game.
Oh sure.
And I still remember how 9 millimeters handgun bullets, which right now is dirt cheap and completely worthless, used to cost like 5k for a full stack. And back then, the amount of cash that you used to find was like maximum 140 per loot spot if you found cash, which actually gave the bullets value.
Yep.
Right now, obviously, you would loot a single loot spot of cash and you would have enough to buy it back then, but back then the cash was worth more. Basically, inflation hit the frontier.
I can
But
believe
it had that feel.
I believe it.
And obviously, yeah, and obviously scrap was extremely rare. So rare that obviously it wasn't called scrap. There was absolutely nothing that was called scrap. If you found something that didn't look cash, or if you find something that had a different name than the usual ammunition and all of that stuff, you would actually get excited because that's how good it was. Even a cookie was being sold for a decent chunk. It was never scrapped.
Oh yeah, no, I remember like, and I'm not from 2D era, but I do remember when a battle axe or katana pull off a boss was amazing.
Yeah, even back then, grinder and katana was even more more amazing. So you could probably get excited over finding a machete or finding a saber. Even more if you found a Kevlar chest or an SN42. You would get excited by these drops.
Oh yeah,
Right now it's just completely soulless.
yep, and it's because there's just too much. It just, I don't know. There's answers to it.
So yeah, I mean I agree that 2D era was garbage because of the flash whole thing, like the capabilities of the game wasn't exactly up there. Even if you compare it to something more mundane like Swords and Sandals, that was an amazing game, a flash game, an amazing flash game. Swords and Sandals. Uh, the there was a lot of defense games as well that used flash that were really good.
Oh yeah,
And if you compare them to those, which you actually used to find them in Newgrounds, uh, but if you compare Death Frontier to those, it was obvious that Death Frontier tried to cater to a smaller audience that actually liked the MMORPG idea, despite not exactly being MMORPG.
sure. I mean, I remember the first time I did play that 2D version was because of one of the Flash games. I was playing one of the Flash games, and they had a mention in there to keep a lookout for this. And then, like a couple years later, I seen they launched 3D on Facebook, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it. As a flash game, it wasn't exactly the best, but there was also a charm to it. But whenever they released 3D, they basically swapped the chances to find loot, and they basically just told you like a stupid person, oh hey, look, this thing has something, but it also has a chance to not have something. So haha, get fucked if you don't get something. So that's what I found weird in 3D immediately after trying it, because it's that thing, right? Like if you are going to show me there is something here and make me loot it, might as well make the chance 100% and just tweak the percentage chance, but just make me find something. I don't want to see nothing here. It's broken, whatever. Because it made sense back then when you could loot every single thing. You could go outside of the nastiest spot, and there was a body immediately where you spawned, and you could loot that. You
Mm-hmm.
could loot that and find ammo. You could loot that and find cash. So there was a strategy that realistically you could get inside the outpost, loot, get go out, loot, go in, go out, loot, go in, etc. So there was a strategy for people that, for example, because back then if you were critical, you were critical. You
Yep.
weren't getting out of it.
Yep.
You
It sucked.
needed to either find ammo, I mean, find medicine, which was extremely rare, by the way, and or buy it. But if you buy it, then you would probably already have you wouldn't be critical to begin with, right? So there was a strategy for people that were in criticals that weren't actually able to fight the zombies because all the stats were halved, where you would go outside of the outpost, loot, and if you didn't find anything, you go inside the outpost and try again until you find either medicine or or enough cash or something to sell to actually buy medicine and then go out again.
Yep. Yep.
That was a strategy.
Another.
And I
That's like.
actually like that type of thing. that actually made you feel the horror, that made you feel every single hit that you got by a zombie.
Yes.
That was the charm of 2D, and that's the reason why I was so against 3D.
Well,
Right
then
now,
you
I'm
know what you got to
fine
do.
with 3D. Yeah, I mean,
We'll make the we're gonna make the long killer challenge. We're gonna do the long killer challenge in Easter, and what you're gonna do is you can wear and use whatever weapons and implants you want, or any weapons and armor you want, but you have to run 20 air exhals. That way, if a zombie hits you, you're dead. You're joining the zombies. The only medicine you can use is medicine that you find. You cannot store
that actually
medicine.
sounds good.
You cannot use medicine from your storage, from the vendor, from the market. You have to find it. If you're crit coming out of the outpost, guess what, baby? Your crit coming out of the
Yep.
outpost. Go find yourself some medicine. The long killer challenge. Putting the horror back in a horror RPG. Putting the survival
Yeah.
back in survival.
Exactly, that's the main reason, right?
Yeah.
Because this game literally advertises itself as horror survival.
And it's neither.
Yeah, it's neither. It's also not an MMORPG because even if it has multiplayer, it sucks so bad that everyone is always on single player.
Actually, that is.
You are a different. You are a different
No,
situation.
no. We looked at the code. And you can see that a majority of players are, in fact, still in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, but in instances.
No. In public instance.
Really?
Yeah. At any given time, there's 80 to 120 players in a public instance. And there's usually
but
only there's usually only 150 people out in the inner city at any time.
Okay, but we are talking about looters only. Because even I also turn on multiplayer whenever I go boss hunt. So those are numbers that inflate the multiplayer aspect. But I'm mostly talking about looting.
Ask Lucky 11. He'll tell you how many people are in the game, and he'll tell you how many are in private instances too.
No, yeah, but can he see where exactly they are in multiplayer?
Yeah.
Because it would make sense if they were around second and bunker in multiplayer.
Yeah, no, he pinged me a block down here in Death Row. Are you on the YouTube right now?
No, right now I'm loading still.
All right, one block up and one block left of hospital. For some reason, last week was the top looter block.
Probably a clan made an event.
Maybe.
Because it would make sense because that's a very random ass spot to
Right.
be active as multiplayer. Yeah. So it could have been a clan making an event for looters.
Could have been, but like in my experience, people don't show up for events. Like if you make a clan event.
Oh no, Retaliation actually had a lot of people. We actually have when Starry was managing it, you can even see if you go to where would it be? I think it was in clan announcements. Yeah, if you go to clan announcements and you scroll up just a little bit, you are even going to see everyone who showed towards the event in Retaliation. You can even see me. That's a lot of people. And that's not considering the person that died that came all the way from RR into Secretum Bunker, but didn't want to enter Secretum Bunker so that he would spawn in Camp Buckrest, but he died before we took the photo.
Aww.
So he isn't in the picture, but he also attended technically. So yeah, I actually think that if you actually make it like if you hype it up, a lot of people in your clan are actually going to show up.
Yeah, and then like I am on a really big push right now on a recruitment drive.
Oh yeah, you told me you are finding some joy in scouting people that are without a clan in the top forest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that here again after this stream, and then I am gonna have to get up and move around a little bit and take a like 10-minute break here in
Yeah,
a little bit.
understandable.
I'm at the point where both butt cheeks are uncomfortable. Hey, something you didn't know, and now you know. You have a favorite butt cheek.
Uh,
Everybody leans to one side or another generally. Shit. Um,
as you said it, I paid attention and I'm leaning on both.
for now.
I
For
actually even
now.
with both.
For now.
Yeah, maybe for now, but I think it's not my butt cheeks that are the ones that have preference. It's my legs. My legs are the ones that I switch up.
Next
For
qu-
example, right now I have my right leg crossed, while my left leg is like still extended.
Yeah, yeah. So next question is your tongue comfortable?
I'm scared to answer that.
Yeah, yeah. Is your tongue comfortable in the position it's in?
I'm scared to answer that.
No,
So
no, no. It's just one of those things. Like, do you recognize the fact that you have a nose and that you're able to actually see it at any point in time, but you don't?
yeah,
Yeah. So now you know that you're consciously ignoring your nose.
yes. But I still don't understand the question about my tongue. I actually think that you're trying to get me to say something.
No, 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 no. Your tongue is always inside your mouth, and it's like you don't really have like you don't consciously think about its location. But is it comfortable at this moment?
Yeah,
Or is there a
it
more
is.
comfortable location for your tongue inside your mouth?
No, it's comfortable as it is right now.
Oh Jesus, this is gonna be that run, huh? I'm gonna go back to the bunker and I'm gonna wind up being rich.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, not the tongue. Yes, yes, he gets it.
No, I don't get it. Explain it to me, please.
No, it's just one of those things. The nose, the tongue. You have a favorite butt cheek, things like that. It's just meant to be silly more than anything.
So yeah, but I still don't understand how the tongue question would like, because I get it, like the idea of you ignore something, but when you start paying attention, you feel a little bit uncomfortable. But I don't understand the tongue part.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
is it supposedly
Just
if you pay attention
you
to
have you have a
you?
tongue. You have a tongue. That's all there is to it.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking A, man. 763 loot spots and not anything really worthwhile. Like, not even anything that I can clip for the cool fucking loots, you know what I mean?
Mm, I mean, I think I haven't checked how much I have. And I've been a little bit busy, so I haven't exactly been looting non-stop
Oh, yeah.
like I used to, but I still should have plenty loot spots already.
Mm-hmm.
I have 800 loot spots already, despite not exactly being able to loot.
Yeah.
Actually, the 800 spots I did while talking to you, like since we've been busy.
Oh, man, you're
But
moving
before that,
way faster than I am today.
I'm always faster than anyone. There is still no one that compares to my speed that when I'm actually able to loot non-stop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that so? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll show you. Oh,
But there's actually someone in our clan that recently joined that gets really close to my numbers. Like really, really close.
oh, that's good.
He actually, yeah, he actually made me feel like I wanted to compete with him.
Yeah, yeah, daily looters around second on bunker. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah,
No,
there's
not exactly sticking on bunker. Like still making money, obviously, because that's the goal of the game. And I still
yeah,
think it's travesty to ignore loot just because you want numbers.
yeah, because you can just run around and hit 75, 75, 75, 75, and do the 3 hospitals up by SB and the 2 bunkers.
Yeah, that's why I think it's a travesty because you should be making money. So, but that aside, obviously, he actually gave me a little bit of my spark back because he actually made me feel like I wanted to loot again. But it's one of those things, right? Like it's still not enough. It's nice, but it's still not enough
It's
because
not
even back
enough.
then, because right now I'm probably the best looter in the entire game,
Oh yeah.
but back then I wasn't.
I feel like Starry's better than you.
No, Story actually makes the numbers with second on bunker.
He's
I
no shit.
I
He's
have
using
only done,
bunker. That fucker.
yeah, I have, like, he obviously can make good numbers with looting in RR on DR, but he mostly makes the numbers, like the big numbers, in second on bunker.
I believe it. He's at
Yeah,
a.
he's a really good looter. Don't get me wrong, but I'm still the best looter in the entire game. But that's only because the most prominent looters from way back in the day are no longer active.
Sure.
Because if we look at it like in all the way since 2008, I do think that there were some really fucking crazy looters that are way above me.
I don't think so. I think.
Right?
I think it's pretty. It's pretty level playing field anymore. It's literally like who wants to know life it the most at this point.
Yeah, at this point, but it's mostly talking like in a perspective, like what someone is capable of, right?
Mm.
Because I make the crazy numbers that I do with proper breaks for food, for rest, and all of that shit. And there are some people that actually have to sacrifice their entire sleeping schedule just to try to keep up with me, which I find hilarious, by the way.
Yo, Captain, is Starry the current top looter? Because I'm pretty sure he was at like 4 a.m.
Not sure, not sure.
I got Captain MZ over in YouTube. He'll probably look.
Yeah, I haven't checked right now
I'm
because
I'm pretty sure it's
I
currently Starry.
yeah, because I'm not checking. I'm not really running for top looter. I don't have any benefits because I'm already maxed. But yeah, it's probably a story because I think he's making a competition on his plan.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Yep, they are. They are
just
competing over
from
there. I got my guys competing this week. I told them if they get a top 10, I'm giving away 2 Titan masks and 2 Dragon masks. The top 4 can pick. First place picks first, second place, etc.
no, but yeah, I think objectively speaking about what I'm capable of, even with my breaks, I think I'm the best looter in the entire game, active at the
So that's why you're Nat 9, bro.
moment.
All day.
They're just
Hey, can you guys hear Nat? Can you guys hear Long Killer pretty good? Or do I need to turn him up? I just want to be sure that we're getting the value we want out of the stream.
we're getting the whole nines.
Yeah, we want to give you the whole 9 yards. The whole Nat 9 yards. Nat, are you okay? Are you okay?
Maybe not. I don't know. If I love, I feel like I'm going to start coughing.
Hey, call me Strawberry Cough. Come on, zombies, get the fuck out of here. This is my looting run. Get out of here. Goodbye.
Were you someone that used to watch South Park a lot?
Oh yeah. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Mom, catch me in the dildo.
Nice Carmen impression.
Don't you do it? Well, I'm more than you, Venice. Have you ever met my friend Cosmo? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. You know. Yeah, South Park was a must.
I also did. Sadly, it got censored in Mexico, like the place where it was being streamed on TV. It
Good, good.
not only
Honestly, I'm glad.
included.
I'm glad your country had a fucking conscience. Look at all these fucking spoiled brat Americans that grew up on it, and they think fruits have feelings.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey Nad. How come you never see a gay guy in a wheelchair?
How come?
Because you can't be a fruit and a
Why?
vegetable at the same time. Isn't that terrible?
I mean, here's the thing with racism, right? Like, it's originally something that came out to make people laugh. Like, the current definition of racism right now is broader than it should be, because
Sure.
say if you say the N word, I don't want to say it because you're streaming right now, so I
Thank
don't
you.
want to get you
I
mad.
appreciate that.
So if you say the N word right now, people are going to call you racist, but that's not racism. Racism is literally being active towards something like bring back slaves, or these people don't have any rights, or you think of them like animals. That's racism, not just saying a random word.
Sure. I think I know what's wrong with them not probably getting you naturally. So, um,
Oh, they're not hearing me.
they are, but I think it's coming through my microphone very, very specifically.
Oh, you are probably not picking up. Make sure you have like Discord in its specific channel. You know how when you open OBS, or what, I don't know if Streamlabs is the same, but it should be roughly similar. But whenever you start recording, like on the settings, there's audio channels, which you can select which program uses each audio. That way, whenever you start recording, you can probably remove from the recording the music from your browser or something like that, so you can filter things
Mm-hmm.
that would go on YouTube that will still be heard while on stream.
Right. Can you go ahead and say something
So
now? There we go.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm still talking, so
Well, no.
you
Yeah.
probably need your Discord as a specific audio channel.
Yeah, and that's what I was setting out to do there. I don't know.
Cool. So they probably hear me now.
Yeah, they can more effectively hear you now.
Yeah, what's up, everyone? I also stream right now. I'm just on hiatus.
Yeah, he's
But
Nader, Nader.
SGX, you also forget. Well, RS, which is actually something that stands for RuneScape.
Huh. And I will turn up the. I'm pretty sure it's Dead Frontier. My volume's pretty low for it.
I mean, it's not like music or the sound effects on Dead Frontier are that riveting.
Oh, the ambience. It's the ambience of the noise in the background.
You turn off the music, right? To make the ambience more prominent.
There we go. I just don't want it to overpower everybody is all it is.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. So going back to racism, what do you think is like the line where you actually consider racism?
It needs to be outside of a joke. If you're telling a joke that is based on what's the word?
Race.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're just making a joke about race just for shits and grins, there's a lot of comedy in it. If you're not uh, a soccer mom or a highly oppressed teenager in the modern world with an iPhone drinking Starbucks.
Yeah, no, I mean that's exactly what the definition of racism has come to, because those are very sensitive people that just try to find something to be offended for, and it's the type of people that, oh hey, I'm a white supremacist, uh, but I'm also going to go against other white people because I want to be offended by for Mexicans when they can be offended by themselves, right? Like if we find something offensive, we're going to get offended ourselves. We don't need you to get offended for us.
That's right.
That's the
That's
thing,
like
right?
Nat. If I told you that my favorite thing to do for my children's birthday is to go to a Mexican restaurant, right, where they put a fucking sombrero on her and sing her happy birthday in Spanish and in English, and then one of the guys there, he's really good at whistling. He makes it sound like a rocket going off, and then pops a paper bag like a firework. Like my kids love it. Am I
Yeah.
culturally insensitive for putting a
No.
sombrero on my child?
No, that's actually really fucking cool. And in fact, I actually encourage people to find joy in enjoying our culture, right? Because that's what we humans are for, to be social. So the
That's
fact
like if
that,
you wanted to put dreadlocks in your hair. Like, does that make is
yeah,
that cultural
exactly.
appropriation? Well, it just
No,
I
it
mean
is.
like dreadlocks are not like or braids in general are not continentally locked. They've happened at different places and different periods.
Yeah,
Somebody got
Nordic.
bored. Somebody got bored and wanted to be more attractive for a mate.
Yeah, in Nordic, I think the Vikings had braids as well. It's not exclusively to one. Like right now, I can probably tell you that most people think that braids equal black people.
Oh yeah, no, they do. That's the cultural thing. Now the next thing I really want to talk about, and I'm really going to strike home with everybody on this one. Listen, if you're going to get into a fight with the police and you get absolutely naked before you fight them, you need to stop doing that because I'm tired of you guys stealing my Nordic culture. Okay, that is for berserkers only. And if you are not of Nordic culture and you get naked before you fight the police, that you are doing cultural appropriation towards my race, and that is not okay. All right, only something only we can do. You have to be from. You got to be from at least the northern part of England. Okay, if you're not, and you want to get naked and fight the police or anyone else for that matter, it's cultural appropriation. You can't do it. Okay.
Fucking hell, man! You just killed me. I actually started coughing and I didn't see the zombie killing me.
Sucker.
What are you?
Uh,
What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, the term berserker is often overused and used improperly. Berserkers were known for going into combat literally naked, just a big naked dude running at you with an axe or a sword. So like imagine like Cosmic, but he's naked, and now he's running
Oh
at
my
you.
fucking god. You just killed me, man. What the fuck? I actually paid attention to you because I thought you were going to say something profound. And then you come up with this shit.
No way, man. No, me and profound. I mean, I'll say something profound like on occasion.
That's exactly the reason, because occasionally you do say something profound. That's why I paid attention,
I
but
just,
holy fuck, man.
you know, it's probably why I'm so misunderstood too. Like, I really want to be an entertainer. The thing is that like politics and real world issues have really just like bled into my soul way too much.
Yeah, and that's fine, right? Like, you actually made comedy right now. That's why I was fucking laughing, and that's why I died.
Well, I mean,
Because it was actually funny.
oh yeah, ha, skill issue. It's so wonderful to have you in VC. It's been a real treat. You haven't been in VC with me for a hot minute.
Oh, it's my pleasure, man. Look at that, you are making me laugh.
Yeah, I try. I think comedy is the best medicine.
It is sadly right now. If I laugh, obviously, my throat starts hurting. So
Yeah, comedy is the
it
best medicine. Remember that next week when your appendix bursts. Weird Al Yankovic.
you're breathing in pain in the floor, and you're like, ah, it's the
For-
best medicine.
For you, I use comedy. For the ladies, something else.
Ah.
Yo. So look, next time we can be like, go try to hit on a girl. Be like, hey girl, what's up? You like big dicks? And when she goes, yeah, you'd be like, all right, never mind. Just walk away. Oh shit. What up, dude?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
He is 7 to 7 shifts, like whether he's on nights or days. So 7 or 7 is always a good time to hit him up.
You guys hear this guy? Fucking retard. He's my boy, but he's fucking retard.
Yeah, let me see if I can see him on Discord real quick. Sorry guys, I'm just taking a quick phone call here.
Oh my god.
I need a good break for a second anyway. Get the comedy going again.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because I'm still laughing and I'm still coughing.
I just shot him a message, but he's showing offline on Discord currently. Maybe. Hey, would you have happened to run into my blue Hercules hammer drill at all? Sure, because I have your Hero GoPro too. It was in my expedition in the center console. Yeah, so you still have that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like it. Yeah, up in the tree. Be good stuff. Be good stuff. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I need to take a fucking 10-minute break anyway. Sounds good. I'll be here. Bye. Here in about 5-10 minutes, guys, I'm gonna take a little break for about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna kick it with homie, and then I'll be back.
Madness.
Yeah.
Whenever you're back, just ping me and I'll rejoin VC.
Okay.
For now, I'm going to go.
Or are you gonna be looting? Are you gonna be looting? Because you could stream it into the Discord, and I could just let people watch you to stay entertained for a few.
I am, but I'm also going to be eating.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, it's not that riveting. It's just the same route over and over again as well. So it's not exactly entertaining. But yeah, I get it. But it probably needs commentary if my looting to be entertaining.
I just figure it's just practice stream, and you can sit there and talk while you're looting, and you can log into
I mean,
YouTube and monitor it too.
I mean, you saw me how I stream with my pulls on Yavi, so...
Yep. Yeah, very entertaining.
I don't think I need much experience more. I think I need more, I think I need more activity, and since I can't see the chat, I can't exactly interact with them, so...
I could always share my screen on the chat side.
No, yeah, but I can't keep it up while I'm looting.
Don't have two monitors. How are you gonna stream with only one monitor?
Exactly. But it was already over the budget, the second monitor, so...
Sure. Understood.
I do want it. I do want a second monitor so fucking bad, because I know just how much help it's going to be overall on basically anything.
Yeah, because like me, I have all my streaming tools on the left, right? All of my
Yeah.
streaming tools on the left. My phone is in front of me, holding my Discord channel to make sure I don't miss anything that's needed there.
It's also safety security to avoid showing on stream something that you wouldn't want to, and it also helps with with what's it called? Whenever a chatter, for example, sends you a link,
Yep.
you can open it on the second monitor, and if it's safe to show, you can obviously drag it to the stream monitor.
I am not clicking anybody's links.
Me neither, but it's just an example of another thing that it can be used for. So obviously, I do want a second monitor. It's just that I don't have the funds anymore for a second monitor.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So if anyone in your chat wants to fund my second monitor, I would appreciate it.
Somebody send him like a Scepter or Insignia TV and an HDMI cord. Go get one at your local pawn shop for $20. Just so you know, though, when you're sending him a TV, the amount of money you spend on a TV and shipping would feed his family for a week.
Yep. Probably even more.
Yeah. Heard that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing where my fingers are.
But yeah, alright, I'm going to go prepare my food.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
see you in a bit, man. Just ping me whenever you are already back in the PC.
Guys, you know what to do. Ping Nad randomly. Fuck with him.
No. Fuck you if you do that. Alright, see you
Right,
later, man.
see you later. After I finish this building, I'm gonna go take my break for a few minutes. I said I was gonna do something, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. My body's defying my mind. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, boys. Sorry if I was a little bit longer. Me and him haven't seen each other in 2 months. We had a disagreement, and it's nice to see him again. I got a ping nad. Lol. That's funny as shit. Alright. Alright. Where are we at? Zombie density down here is way higher than I remember. I think we'll go loot into the bunker. Next block, right? Yeah, oh, this is bandit block. Oh, it's nice to get out, stretch my legs for a minute. So what's everybody up to today? Dun, dun, dun. I didn't want to cut up. Oops. That cost me like 3 loot spots. Throwing away truffles. Making the inventory management worthwhile. I'll eat them. That side, did this side. I don't think we did left side. Or right side for that matter, right? Did we come down here yet? No. Bye, all ass.
Hello.
Hey, what up?
I'm back.
Yeah, me too.
I just finished my food.
food sounds delectable. I have a cheese omelet from this morning behind me I might eat.
Yeah. Do you want to guess what I'm eating?
Tacos. That was insensitive. But
It's to
they're
the
so
similar.
good.
Not too far from that, but it's not tacos.
Is it flautas?
No, it's from Mexico.
Elote.
No,
Okay.
it's
Tamales.
yes,
Hey,
yes, it is exactly tamales.
not
Especially
bad.
because it's during this date. It's usually like custom to buy tamales on February 2nd.
Really?
Yeah, it's custom to do that.
Nice.
So these are the reheated ones from yesterday.
Oh, nice. Exterminator mash!
No,
What? That's some fantastic loot. I'm gonna start posting my 40k loots in the cool loot spots. Because this game is fucking me so bad. Right here.
so you want to post the game fucking you?
Yeah. The game is like right here. Cool loot.
Yeah, but that's quite the fetish that you have. That
Oh,
you
Jesus
want to post,
Christ.
that you want to post how the game is fucking you.
There you go. Check the rentals, cool loots.
Never.
I'm doing my part.
What do you mean you're doing your part?
I'm doing my part.
Okay, fair, understandable. You want to get drunk? Bruh.
This is what my loot runs look like.
Pretty par of the course, not gonna lie.
I got a brown cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Fuck me. Context. That is literally the majority of what I'm finding. It's so fucking unnerving.
Yeah, I mean, that's the common loot, as sad as it is.
My loot percentages could be a lot higher too.
What percentage do you have right now?
Dude, I'm running 364 armor.
Armor is basically useless. Mainly what I'm asking is what's your weapon chance?
365. It's so low.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Right? Well, I mean, fucking Emican Andreas needs to get off my fucking prophecy and log in.
You can still ask the staff to give you back your items.
Yeah. I could, but I don't have any prophecies in collab.
No, what I mean is, as long as it's not through the rental service, if you ask the staff that a certain individual hasn't logged in and
Oh
still
no.
has your item.
No. I rented. I borrowed it to him. He's one of my clan mates. I borrowed him my Doomstar and my Prophecy, and I asked him how it felt. And he said it's like I'm looting for the first time.
No, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But if you want your prophecy, and he doesn't log in again, then you can definitely ask staff to give him.
Oh yeah.
them back to you.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be logging in for competition.
Nice.
He was having issues with the client. Client decided to just take a dump on him. I just got 2 broken loots in a row. What the fuck?
Get on my level. My record is 35 roots.
You had
Broken loot.
you had 35 in a row?
Yes, in a row.
Dude, I feel like if you get 35 in a row that Neil should literally fly out from UK and give you a blowjob.
I also think so, but he's not gonna do that.
Nah, I know. I don't expect him to either. I just think he should. It's only right. Even if he just like came over to congratulate you, like just like to be like, congratulations, you're the worst looter ever.
No, you're the unluckiest because the fact that I'm still one of the best despite having this type of luck tells a lot.
Sticky rice cake. That is literally fucking worthless. It's a 25k fucking scrap. First of all, not worth fucking picking up. Already have one in the collection book. And what the fuck? When are we gonna get fucking like event items that are worth fucking picking up for people that already have an ultra boost? Come on. How hard? Give us a 4-minute fucking EX boost. 4 minutes.
25k is pretty bad, but at least it's better than a katana.
I'm not picking it up.
No, yeah, that's fine. It's the same.
Better make it tradable.
dilemma.
Better make it tradable, you know. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's the same dilemma as when you have a full inventory and you find that 24k scrap. Do you take your time to go remove one of your grinders so that you get a 4k more scrap? It's the same dilemma.
Well, this
It's
is
worth
me.
it, right? But
This is me speaking in extreme hyperbole because this is not always the case. But like right now, I won't pick up anything under 40k, so I'm not gonna have to worry about that. But like I will when I go out on loot runs that I'll pick up less than 40k. Like sometimes I'll move it to 24k or better. That way I can make repair kits.
no, yeah, that's fine. But there's one thing that I can think of that isn't repair kit available that costs 24k, which is the pistol,
S&W.
the CK, the CK99, something like that.
Yeah. See, and that's like that's the other thing. Like I'm sitting here talking a bunch of shit, but you know what I haven't seen a lot of today? I haven't seen sledgehammers and kukris and sabers and shit down at Death Row. Did they finally fix it?
Don't think so. I think you're just surprisingly not finding any.
I feel like it's no longer Sledge Row.
No, the thing is that they have lower weight than katanas and grinders. Katanas and grinders are the ones that have the most weight whenever you find a melee weapon.
Right.
Which is surprising to say the least, because I would expect Neil to definitely fuck up with the code so that the most common one is the lower proficiency ones.
Dude, Neil, we're sitting there talking shit about Neil, and it's like the reality is like behind the scenes. Neil's like, I haven't touched the code in a decade. I don't know what they're talking about. It's not my problem.
No.
Clayton, get your
Sadly,
kids.
he has. He has. He almost fucked up the fortune code. He made it extremely broken for like a day, and it was extremely fucking hilarious. He also dodged the code of the red envelopes because it released as minimum 10k and maximum 100k. But Neil decided to make the lower the minimum 1k instead of 10k. Just because.
Right, Captain. That's what I was thinking too. Captain MZ says he doesn't think the sledgehammers are lootable up here anymore either.
Yeah, it shouldn't, but it still is. I think what they're going to do is whenever they work the Unity 5 shit, whenever... Because I'm pretty sure they are stockpiling a lot of different things to put it all together whenever they decide to change the Unity, so that they get tracked a lot of people.
Well,
What I think
that's
they're
the thing
doing
is like Unity. Do you think Dead Frontier is above 200,000 USD a year in revenue?
No.
If they're not, Unity 5 is 100% free for them.
Yeah, because it's mostly... It used to have that much, but now that a lot of people already have the stuff that they want, especially since they got them in 2024, a lot of people are not longer going to spend that much for 2025.
Sure.
But regardless of the thing, is they already wasted a lot of time to put Unity 5.
Honestly, they should have just. I don't know. I'm not them. I can't do it for them. I play their game. I have to be somewhat nice. I would
Yeah.
love. I'd love to get my hands on it, on just the framework, and I'm sure I could, but I'm not gonna do it because like if I start looking at
I
their
mean,
code, it's gonna be a whole thing of like.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff that is already inside the game. It's just like locked behind basically a lock. So because there's already a Nighthawk that is recolored blue on the marketplace. Clayton has had the recolor stuff that you shouldn't be able to recolor already on his account, his profile. I think that one is already ready to ship, but they are holding it as bait for people to return whenever they decide to do the Unity 5 thing. Because whenever they do the Unity 5 thing, they need to make it big to at least garner some attention from older players and maybe new players. So they are withholding a lot of stuff.
They need to have like seasonal mechanics or something, man, like other games do. Like, like there's this Firefly. He's always in here. Like one thing he's talking about is like why corpse piles or something. Like why not have something like that during Halloween? Like the more zombies you kill, the more of a corpse pile, you know, builds up, and then occasionally on your screen you get a message about the corpse pile and do you want to take this item.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of good ideas, but
Holy shit! That was,
ultimately they don't fucking care.
I knew that.
What's
was,
up? What's fine?
I just had a fucking a layer issue where I fell below the layer. I thought I was gonna take a hit from 1,000 arm. I didn't take the hit, and then yeah. I'm about to fumble this fucking run. What the hell?
So you had an orgasm.
Yeah.
Because you didn't get hit.
Can I get 3 FMs in a row? No. No 3 mags in a row. Damn.
I'm enjoying my food.
Oh, food. I'm gonna go eat a loaf of bread. I'm gonna go grab my loaf of bread.
Yeah, after I finish this amount, then I'm going to have nothing but loaves of bread again. That was tasty.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Surprisingly, loaves of bread are actually really tasty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and their taste is even further multiplied depending on your hunger.
Mm-hmm.
So, in shorter terms, it's the best food.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Especially a freshly baked loaf.
Oh, holy shit! Do not even remind me that. Yeah, especially the freshly baked ones. Those are really good.
He said, "I'm a yeast taker, bread maker. Don't you mess around with me."
That's also one of the reasons why whenever we have enough materials to make the pizza ourselves,
Mm-hmm.
it actually tastes really good because it's extremely fresh off the oven.
Oh yeah.
So that also multiplies the pizza flavor. So soft, but still crunchy. It,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just makes you hungry even when you already ate.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Did you say they removed the weather?
Yeah, weather. Oh, now it's back. Wow. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
watch
now
my
it's back.
stream. Or
Yeah.
it was off.
Yeah, it was probably off because I also didn't see weather. I only saw daytime. It was night when you mentioned the weather was off, and it only had the icon of nighttime. But yeah, it's back up.
Goes back to that meme. Dead Frontier using all the light shaders.
That's actually true. Uh, if you actually try to analyze the game, like the colors that is around the map and stuff like that, it actually looks like shit. But as players, as lone players, we already kinda accept it. But if you objectively analyze it, it looks like shit.
Well, that's like when you're
It
moving
looks
at the speed of Mach fuck.
Yeah.
And you have your mini map open. You're playing like a fucking Super Nintendo or regular. You're playing a fucking Atari Odyssey game. You're literally this little fucking square just zipping down the map.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game objectively looks like fucking shit, even at max quality. Because first of all, the marble doesn't look like that. Not in real life, and not even the basic assets of Unity. It doesn't look like that. It looks like they grabbed like Photoshop has this tool that allows you to like grab
Illuminate.
something and make like an abstract, like drag it and make it look like paint.
Yeah.
It looks like that. looks like fucking shit, and then copy paste it to every single surface that supposedly is like marble or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the game looked like shit. It's like someone made it as a project in high school or stuff like that. The vending machines have no depth. You only see like a picture of what would be inside a broken machine. The zombies don't have consistent clothing, especially the irradiated ones. Like even if they are irradiated, it makes no sense that their clothing becomes green as well. There's a lot of stuff that really makes your head scratch in Dead Frontier, but we just accept it because it's like something that we've seen for the longest time.
The real question is why wasn't the chem plant put down in Death Row, considering that's where the irradiated zombies are? That's the real fucking question.
Or even kinda in the middle.
I love me some Mountain Dew plant, but
That would actually be cool. Like a place that you enter where you only find that type of food. For example, only you enter a Coca-Cola plant and you only find drinks. Even a couple of alcohol there, which is like personal belongings of the employees that died.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, it could still fit, but only drinks in there. And then the hospitals, it should be only bandages and maybe the occasional barricade
You know what
and
else?
stuff like that.
You know what else I noticed recently? I've been finding a lot less mastercrafted shit.
Oh yeah, they probably reduced the chance considering
Yeah.
every event they change something. Ninja update.
There's a patch note scanner now.
Yeah, because remember when I was in retaliation and you sent the spreadsheet of the implants that you logged from the previous year, and I told you I remember the looter implant equivalent from the credit shop had 33% armor and 33% hash, and now it's 33% weapon and 33% ammo.
Yep.
Yeah, so they do a lot of that.
Yeah, a lot of ninja changes are no fun.
Yeah, exactly. They are absolutely zero fun. It basically buys into the idea of this game is definitely not transparent.
Dude, honestly, the thing that pisses me off the most about this game is there's no roadmap.
Yeah,
Like,
that's also something that I said.
If you ever want to know what
And
the dev is working on, they're not. All right, they're
Yeah.
working on how to scam you out of your next purchase. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I feel about it sometimes. I don't feel about that way about it all the time, but
yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Even that was a huge problem from RuneScape because, funny enough, old school RuneScape had a roadmap and still has a roadmap, but RuneScape 3 didn't have a roadmap all the way until early midway 2024.
yeah,
It's very recent, the roadmap for RuneScape 3, which is horrendous for a game. So the fact that this game still doesn't have one, despite being alive since 2008, really, again, I might be repeating myself, but it really buys you into the idea this game is definitely not transparent.
fuck yeah, I agree.
Hey,
Hey, we're live on YouTube, dude. Say hi to YouTube.
Yeah,
what's up? What's up? Hi, YouTube.
Hey.
we were talking about how this game makes a lot of ninja changes.
They can't anymore though. I'll get you guys in on that real quick here.
Oh, did they get like a lawsuit or something?
No. Go over to the Fairview Nexus server, and look for on the categories for the channels. Look for the patch note scanner. We're now getting updates from a fucking Discord
Which
bot.
one?
Patch notes. I'll find it. One sec.
No, what Discord?
Bad.
Was
Unless they got in trouble for it.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Because holy shit, this game points the gun at you for the dumbest fucking reasons, and yet you have hackers and a lot of fucking people that abuse bugs and all of that shit, and that they are protected because they are friends with staff. Yeah, it says none. I think I'm not in the server. Yeah, I'm not in the server.
Okay, I will fix that right now. Does that sound?
That's the Kapen one.
Yeah, the other one doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore.
Yeah,
That
'cause
dude went
I not-
offline and ghosted me, so fuck him, I guess. I don't know.
Dead Frontier Staff, Hot Rods. Uh,
Madness,
so-
I need you to make a text channel in here, Retaliation Clan, for loans, please. I don't see anything for loans where people can keep track of the loan.
Use the armory. That's what
yeah,
I do.
just use the armory.
That's what we've done
The
before.
RC Armory.
Yeah. RC?
Yeah, armory requests.
Yep.
It's under clan objectives.
Okay.
Are you loaning Spooky?
Yeah, I'm loaning the 4.4 mil to help him get his GM back.
I don't think that's in the thing anymore.
Okay, so where is
So
it?
he's gotta buy credits, and then he's gotta buy GM.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think it's in the vendor anymore. Say
Yeah,
again,
it
Matt.
isn't. It isn't in the vendor. Okay, so let me go here, patch note scanner. Backpack, Jacob backpack, remove key description with value. What? What do they mean remove?
Well, somebody fucked up, and I guess at some point you were able to put your backpack inside your backpack.
Oh. Okay.
Dude, my favorite one is fucking Silent Killer I guess said something, and Lucky grabbed a screenshot of it. He goes, "Yeah, I got banned again for firing my dusk helmet as a weapon." Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, so what does this mean? It says sticky rice value extra rarity. Does this mean that it's the weight or is the chance to find it?
The lower the number, the easier it is to find. For example, Flesh Reaver is 600.
Okay, so it is the weight. The weight of an item. Basically the priority of an item.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because if it was chance, I would actually be happier if it was rarer to find, because I don't want to find sticky rice cake.
Well, you know what? Listen, there's going to be a bunch of newbies that are watching my video right now, and I want them all to know that you can send Nad directly a message to go fuck himself. At any point in time, I won't stop you. But I'm also not going to tell you what servers he hangs out in, so figure that out.
And if you manage to do that, and that's the first thing that you show me, I'm going to block you, and I'm going to tell you to fuck yourself.
Oh, Mr. Worldwide. Don't let me put you to sleep with my humming.
Oh, I'm
Good job,
sure
Mr. President.
your voice is so smooth that it puts everyone to sleep immediately.
Oh yeah.
I think none of us three actually have soothing voices.
I don't know. We should practice a song together and like sing it for YouTube, and then post it to all
Like a
3 channels.
quartet.
Yeah. Red envelope. Golly gee willikers, Batman. That's a fucking loot right there. Let's open it up and see how fucked we get.
Oh, you're gonna get 1K, Batman!
Oh no, there's no way, right? All right. So 184, 784. Oh, that was 100,000. Almost
Oh,
100,000.
exactly.
Almost 100,000. Jesus.
Oh, okay. And now that's nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations, that's basically 5 scraps.
I will take it. Come on, show me the money. I got 1 loot spot left to fill. Come on, show me the money. There it is. Let's get the fuck out. I'm gonna finish the loot.
This game is so bad that the jokes are basically making fun of how bad it fucks you.
Hmm. Oh, hello, Madness. Good day today, sir. Lube or no lube?
Probably.
I like it rough, no lube, but kiss me first.
What would the keys be regarding this game? What would it mean that it gave you a keys? Like a bioreactive?
No. A Narutonin 5A. That's a
That's
kiss.
the keys?
Chef's kiss. Perfect medicine. We should have medicine addiction levels.
No, that would suck a lot because admin pawn will find a way to fuck it up.
Fucking monetize the game. Alright, you guys get Unity 5, but now you have medicine addictions. And food
Yeah.
addictions. Character has weight.
Exactly.
Imagine if your character had weight.
No, thank you. I've actually played games with weight mechanics, and that's fucking horrendous. Like, sure, it adds some sort of what's it called,
Depth.
realism to it, and it's kind of cool to a certain extent, but no, thank you. That shit is fucking horrible to actually put in a game.
Man, pew pew pew. Whoa! It was worth it. It was worth it to finish the loot run. Fuck.
What did you find? Are you reactive?
80k scrap.
Oh, a master crafted 40k, nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We're gonna throw out some rounds.
Loving the Dust Striker. I'm actually loving the Exo Striker.
You gonna rename it Looting Shotgun?
No, it's just that I got a horde, so I'm using it.
You guys are getting horde?
Not exactly. Yeah, I got a horde.
I haven't had a horde in 3 hours, at least.
Yeah, no, it's because I've been, as I was basically getting my food, I still had the game open.
Let's see.
It probably built up the aggro.
Look at this. This is such dog shit. Like, why isn't it checking to be like, that's a void? Why are there bodies all over outside? That is such a dog shit thing. It's not necessary. How hard is it to put a check in there?
Also, how all the bodies are outside of the map, on a floating on a void, on
Yeah.
a black void.
Yeah, like, just put a fucking check in there for that. How hard is it?
Put grass under it. How hard is it to put grass in it?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can get behind that too, except for then you're on the second floor looking outside at grass.
Yeah, that's also a problem, right? But for that, they could probably put like a random floor of a different building,
Then you take your
like to emulate that it's an adjacent building, even if it makes no sense because it's the only building in the area.
They take my fist
Like,
and all the way up their ass. Just kidding.
yeah, but, even if it makes no sense, it would still make more sense than floating corpses outside on the second floor on a black void.
It's like one of those things that was an afterthought, right? Like the black void out there. Well, I mean, you can actually get away with the grass on there. You just have to have it set up for like when the different quadrants of like the map.
Oh,
or like on the second
you
floor,
can
you zoom
probably-
out.
Yeah, you can probably make like the outside of the map for the welcome of map. You can probably make it so that the corpses are a little bit smaller to emulate that they are on the bottom floor, and you're watching them from above. That could probably work.
Alright.
What do you say about it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, and they could get away with grass as long as they do that. But you know what? Probably admin is going to fuck something up, and it's going to make it so those same small piles of corpses also appear on the outside.
Without
He
the.
always does fuck something up.
Oh Jesus Christ! Here we go. Welcome to the anti-staff stream.
That's it.
Go fuck
I mean,
yourself.
it's not exactly anti-staff. It's mostly criticizing the spaghetti shitty code. So
Did you
He's got his head
say?
up his fucking ass.
Did you guys say spaghetti?
He's got his head up his ass.
spaghetti.
Oh, I love me some spaghetti.
Me too.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Did you get kissed by the game?
Something else. But Nad, you
So
said
fuck. So,
spaghetti.
no.
There, right
I
here.
said spaghetti.
That spaghetti right there came from Little Shittily.
The fuck is that?
Oh yeah. All right, I'm fucking done looting. I think. I don't know. Probably not. That's
Well,
not
what the
bad.
fuck?
Yeah, where the fuck are we at, anyways?
Yeah, honestly, I came back first day of the week and I'm already bored of looting.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
I mean,
An alpha bull, fuck you.
I was kinda busy overall during the first 5 hours of my day, and
Yeah.
then I obviously went to eat. I'm not exactly looting as fast as I could either because I'm just trying to chill. I don't want to burn myself immediately. But yeah, for it being me, just having a little over 1k loots in a day is really bad.
Right.
Yeah, because especially since it's getting close, 4:32, in half an hour I need to go do my dailies on my other games, my stream games.
Mm-hmm. What the hell? I ain't had that problem before.
I probably need the Dawn Striker, honestly. Because I like the X-Dusk, but it's still allowing zombies, especially in RR, to get close to me.
Oh, yucky.
Yeah, very close.
Try
So I
that.
probably need the Dawn. The X-Dusk is not enough.
Right.
Sucker.
Alright, well, I gotta keep pushing.
That's right. Push like you're giving birth.
Push like I gotta take a dump, and I've been on heroin for a month.
Yeah, that too.
I was going to make that same joke, but he beat me to
Oh,
the punch.
shit.
Let's see where I am on top. Holy shit. Look at these.
What? I didn't know this was 2Ks. The fuck? Since when?
What?
The mini mart, the one above Death Row,
Yeah,
right before you get to Death Row.
Yeah, the little gas station looking fucking ones are always 2.
What? That's some fucking
Only
bullshit.
the marketplace is the one that is a one door.
Man, I thought it was gonna be.
I gotta make sure I got 2Ks.
Jesus, there's some sweats playing today.
Fuck, I only got one.
If you still haven't used it, then go to the mart, which is next to the hospital in DR. That one is a one door. It's to the right of the hospital.
Well, isn't there an apartment on this block?
I think apartments are also 2Ks. They always have a back door.
There's gotta be a
1Ks are
one-door
out.
key here.
No, surprisingly, they are very rare. I would recommend to just simply go to the hospital block and then get a barricade in the mart.
Motherfuckers.
No, motherfucker, you.
Who's fucking mothers again?
Everybody.
Mothers are everybody.
Fucking MILF hunters.
Oh yeah.
and hey, man, grandmas ain't off limits either. I'm getting up there, baby.
That's right.
I'm getting up there. I feel like changing my pace of looting a little bit.
You know,
No, I don't.
a
What?
gilf is a great thing. They at least know what they're doing.
Did you just say Gil?
Yes.
Yes.
I did.
It's like a MILF, but a grandma.
Yeah, I kinda knew what it was just by inferring what we were talking about, especially since I know the term MILF.
Yeah.
I think it was obvious. Still, that's a tag that I have never seen anywhere.
Yeah,
I think it's mostly because it sounds disgusting.
grandmas I like to fuck.
Listen, there's some gilfs that you would never know are grandmas. Okay.
All right. So, for more of my terrible ideas, I am now looting with a breacher.
Oh, good.
Hey, are
I'm
you
still
on,
looking
are you
for
on
a
the-
one-door
Are you on
feature.
the fat instance or what? We're supposed to be running on the instance fat. F-A-T, all caps.
You know that the breacher has a bug with the sun scorcher.
Yes.
And the Fat Man's Cryo Thrower and the Dragon's Maw, by the way.
Basically anything that shoots flames.
Probably the Wyvern, too. Is the Breacher any good?
Yeah.
The Breacher
I need
is
nails.
dog shit for its price. That's all I'm going to say. For its price,
Right.
it's dog shit.
Yes, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun.
It's fun and it's still decent, but
Yeah, I love my
the
breacher.
standards
Me too.
for the standards of a shotgun, it is overpriced.
I love my breacher. I
But
ain't even gonna lie.
it's probably that expensive because it's bugged. And if you shoot it and then you switch to any flamethrower, you keep the knockback of a shotgun while doing the damage of a flamethrower. So
And you should definitely take that into multiplayer boss rooms and knock people out of rooms by shooting zombies at them.
Yes, which is also fun.
Yeah, it's a mini game.
it's
Other people can't make money.
pretty
as fast.
asshole-ish, but it's still something you can do, yeah.
Also, if you're
Yes.
really bored, you and your buddy go out.
It is asshole-ish, but it is very fun.
Another thing is you and a buddy go out and go do a boss hunting together. But the goal is actually to shoot exploding zombies into your buddy.
Without armor, then that would be fun.
Oh no! Even with armor, it's fun.
No, but if we make it like a type of mini game where both players are actually conscious of what they are trying to do, then that would be cool.
Yeah,
Without
yeah.
fun to
If,
see who kills the other first.
yeah, if you ever see Reno playing with us and you hear him bitch about you blew one up on me, I'll always respond to him. The game is always afoot.
You can also respond, I wasn't shooting.
Yeah, but that's like, it's just one of those things. Like, he knows I'm gonna try to make things blow up on him. That's part of our play. Like, it's part of the game.
I mean, it's also the thing, right? Because I still remember, I don't know if they already fixed it, but I remember playing with my brother, and since we had like the laptops next to each other, we could see the other's screen, and I used to just one tap the GAL-19 a single time,
Like
so
torches
it only
exploder.
consumed one bullet in my screen, but in my brother's screen I shot like 20 times.
Right?
Yeah. So you can always say it wasn't me, it was the game. I wasn't shooting. Literally.
Yeah. Alright, on this episode of Things That You Shouldn't Do in Death Row, we are looting with a breacher.
No, it's fine. It has 100% armor penetration.
Oh, no. This is absolute fucking hogwash. Horsecock.
Yeah, indeed, but it still has 100% armor penetration. Now imagine if you were trying to loot with an A812.
I feel really
that's-
targeted all of a sudden.
I didn't say A812 for no reason, don't worry. Speaking of A812, that's probably one of the best guns that you can probably find as a hardcore Iron Man.
Oh, yeah.
Which is funny to say. When it isn't a hardcore Iron Man, it's one of the worst weapons, but when it's a hardcore Iron Man, it's one of the best. That's the type of duality that you want on a gun. Like on specific scenarios, it is the best. That's what you want your stuff to be, because it gives variety into the game.
Holy shit. Alright, maybe I need to stop running my mouth so much. Alright, guys, you need to be looting with a breacher. I think the aggro increases your loots.
That's just a coincidence. There's
No,
no way they can
No,
actually code that.
you say that, but there was plans for that the last time they attempted a roadmap.
So they left the code in,
Possibly.
and they are not being transparent. Okay.
Maybe. It's just a
What are
theory.
you finding specifically? If you're finding a lot of color, then I'll be more inclined to believe you. But if you are just finding more scrap, then
I
That's just normal.
come on, man. You already know this is Scrap Frontier. We ain't finding no legendaries.
Yeah, then that's just normal. That's just classic Scrap Frontier being Scrap Frontier. Especially even with 300%, because it's low by the current standards, but it's by no means non-existent because you already have a 10%, and 10% is pretty high for you to hit it at least 10 times in a row. That would be still be pretty lucky, but you can still hit a 10% 10 times in a row. So it's understandable if you find more scrap.
Right. And a cowboy hat, Nad. Yeehaw! Only
I
thing
still
that would be
remember
better is
back in the
alpha
day-
bullshit.
Back in the day when the proficiency cap was still only 100 instead of 135. Back when the GAL 19 was the best, I still remember how I used to run naked with a GAL 19 and a cowboy hat, shooting everywhere. Oh, those were the days. Killing people because they didn't have a GAL 19. But it's actually hilarious how you think of the progression of the game. Because back then, running around shooting with a gun that would make aggro for every single person would usually almost certainly kill them.
Yeah. I remember I used to yell at people for running through the block and shooting guns. Because I'd be
Yeah,
like, dude, I'm trying to
however-
fucking loot. Like,
Yeah, however, the funny thing that I'm trying to get at is back then the zombies were the ones that you see nastiest, except for the occasional charred one.
alright,
So they
money
were
boost probably
relatively
doesn't
low.
affect that shit at all. Fuck me.
Yeah, they were relatively slow. It's just that the difference was that there were no speed boosts. So
Right.
that was probably what was killing everyone. But overall, the zombies were still pretty bad, pretty garbage. They were the ones that you can probably fall asleep and they are still only halfway to get you. They are only halfway through the screen.
Yeah.
So it's funny that back then people died to those just because someone ran through shooting a gun.
Right.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go do my dailies on my game, so I'm gonna leave VC.
No, man, no.
Whoa.
Yes, I know that you're going to miss me, but don't worry. I'll be here most of the week, because I'm assuming Madness is also going to be in VC.
Yeah. It's a run week. I can't avoid being in VC as much as I'd like
Yeah.
to.
If I see you, I'm going to hop in again the next week.
And if I'm,
I mean, the next day.
and honestly, guys, it's a competitive week. If you're watching from YouTube, I'm probably gonna be live every time.
What about me, Nad? What am I, chopped liver?
Yes.
Jeez.
I mean, if I see you, I'm also going to hop in. I've been hopping in and VC whenever you are on alone.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what you're complaining about. But alright. See you later, guys.
Later, Gator.
Have a good night.
See you.
Goodbye. See, this is where I go into Discord and I go, where's that? Oh shit. I'm spoiled by Valcrest looting, man. I gotta go back up there. I put in 8 hours on death row and didn't pull a single thing worth a while.
Stop. Stop it.
And to me, that's a shame.
Don't let me snooze. You be mean to me. Leave it alone. I didn't ask you to get. No. Leave it alone.
Go fuck yourself, bird.
Leave it alone, please.
Who? Oh, you
The
get killed?
bird?
You get killed?
No.
Aw.
Broke my armor though, the fucking piece of shit.
Well, I'm getting a refund for those birds. They didn't do their job.
Ah! You better.
Funny story. World War II. There was a guy that came up with a fucking idea to strap a bunch of incendiary grenades to bats. Because during the day, they roost inside houses. And that was going to be one of the ways that they dealt with Japan if the Manhattan Project didn't go forward as fast as it did. But the Manhattan Project did, in fact, go forward as fast as it did.
Ain't no bird gonna kill me.
Yeah. So, like, when it comes to looting implants, especially, Hugo, and you guys can have access to that. Hold on a second. This is my project, my big one. But I have, like, kind of what implants are the most valuable, the least valuable. So you kind of know what you're getting into. And I keep this updated. And now I see something I need to update. Oh my god. Why are you shitting me, you piece of shit? Why is it acting up? Acting up like
Why is my computer being all slow?
it's not your computer. But and then you're grinding implants that way. Yeah, pretty much. Best to worst, top down. Like, here's the damage, here's experience. I don't like the way this looks.
Oh, it's my fuck piece of shit.
Yes, absolutely, guys. It's my way of saying thanks for being part of the Dead Frontier community to everybody. Oh Jesus.
Um,
What? And then anytime I'm doing updates like this, next time you go to open the link, it'll be updated. Thank you, Hugo. I appreciate the subscribe. And then even here's like list of alternative implants on there as well. And then I try to keep good notes on it all too.
It twice when I was in mommy's room 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Now I can play the block.
Yeah, play your block game, honey. That's fine.
I can find it.
Okay. Oh, let me help you. There you go, baby.
There I was going.
Does that look better? Does that look better, guys? Maybe we do a little bit more love to this, like... Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Get this brought up to 16 point as well. Easier to read that. I'm gonna go to chem plant after I finish this edit. I want to make things nicer to look at. Almost done. Not all the weapons are done on the right side there. I'm only done with melee and pistol. That's a pretty pain in the ass project. Because I'm delving through a wiki that looks like somebody puked on it.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not talking to you, I'm streaming.
Oh, I think that's about that rope.
Yeah, I am now.
I don't blame you for that. I can tell.
Huh. Alright, enough of that shit. Living the chem plant, baby. Fucking rats and the Mountain Dew. Living the chem plant, baby. Looting it up 'cause it's all I do. Rip. Been out of the bunker for a minute and already fumbling. Block, block. It's a fairly decent looting block. Right there's a mini mart. Right here, these are shops on the sides. Those are good loot spots if you're just beginning. Bunker. Bunkers are always good. Most of the other buildings on this, I think this one's might be a office. This is a boarded up mini mart or mega mart. This I'm pretty sure is a warehouse right here. Warehouses have a lot of spots. That should be apartments, I think. At least right there for sure. Those might be shops. That's a corner shop, I think. That might have been a warehouse. Go see what it is. This one's a hospital. This is a hospital block with apartments. This would be a really good block for low level. Hey, what up? How you doing today, man? I'm just doing stuff. Spent 8 hours at Valcrest. Only 40k loots, made 10 mil. Or not Valcrest, Raven, or yeah, Brain No Worky. Death Row. I need a Brain No Worky emote. Do we have any emotes that work for like a Pepe Dumb but for YouTube? I like scrap yards like that are all full of cars, lots of loot spots.
Need salt?
Uh-uh. I am pretty sure this is an office. Is there no entry on these or what? I like how the fog rolled in right there because it didn't. Something they could work on. Let's use all the light shaders in the fucking game. Yeah, that's actually really good. Ooh, my auto mod kicked you on that. Kicked that message. Like I don't even have any controls for that. That's crazy. Why would it do that? You guys like Minecraft? Elder Villager does Minecraft stuff. Oh hell yeah. Minecraft should be easy. I think that you just keep it up and this time next month it'll be 100 subs for that same effort video. Just keep on putting out videos and YouTube will start tracking, right? Because like I'm just starting to Dead Frontier is a terrible game to try to stream. It takes so long to build up the momentum. Good, take another plate when you get a minute. I didn't ask. That's fine. The market might be oversaturated. Just make sure you take some time to figure out what your unique brand is, because like I know what you're doing over there. Just figure out what other people aren't doing and do it. And not even all the time, but like at some point. That's all it's gonna take. Like I don't think anyone else really just like goes live on YouTube for Dead Frontier, so like that's an angle. I don't know how many people are going live with Minecraft. Minecraft shorts are hot, I know that, but shorts are stupid hard to monetize. Yep. Yeah, I agree. But honestly, man, you could do like I know this sounds fucking terrible to hear from a content creator, but throw a couple low effort videos out here and there just to keep people looking at your channel. Oh my god, I've been here like 3 minutes and the loot's already way better than Death Row was. Oh my god, I don't miss Death Row. 25% higher cash loots already. Two energy bars back to back. Alright. Some meat jerky too. Alright, we're on that food run. I don't know, Monica. Yeah, that's honestly, man, doing them 60-second shorts might be the best way to monetize a YouTube account. But you gotta put like that annoying foreign music in it too. I highly suggest Arabian Cat. And especially with Minecraft, you're going to be getting lots of kids watching, right? So, like, your like 2 minute opener, right? And then, hey guys, remember to like and subscribe. And then like something silly with it. Otherwise I'll bring a creeper to your base while you're sleeping. Like, kids will enjoy that. It's fun. Because I'm sorry, I don't care who it is. When you're talking about Minecraft, your average like watch base. Check your analytics to double check me, but it's gonna be like 14 to 24. Donkey's gonna start streaming Roblox and make kids content.
No.
Alright, I tried. I remember the only thing I think is the downside of looting Chem Plant is how far away it is from the prison. Right, if the two were near each other, I'd never leave.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
I am not. My mother was a saint. What happened?
I accidentally left the area instance after a horde.
Oh.
Because I wasn't paying attention.
Yep, that'll do it.
Daddy, I think someone might be ready for me.
Nice. Because Monica, after how hard it was for us to raise Adam, we got our easy baby. Huh? I didn't think so. Should have enjoyed it while you could. That's awesome. Master crafted desert eagle. It gets done to me every single night. Anytime that one of the children rolls into my bed, it's them kicking me and punching me and yeah, exactly. Because where are they at night? Please? Yeah, in my bed. No, my bed. You didn't buy it. I did. My bed. Yes, yes I did, didn't I? Sure. Oh my god, that's a lot of nuclear explosions right here. You're feeling brave, let's give him his own plate. That's funny. Katana, no.
Bitch, you better back up with your 20 different fucking arms.
No, it's 1,000 arms. Petition to fire whoever named that.
Right? I'm gonna make a pizza tonight.
Handmade pizza?
Yeah.
Homemade dough?
Yeah. I homemade everything. Like, I don't buy shit from the store anymore.
Oh yeah.
Like, right down to even homemade fucking pasta. Homemade everything. Plus, then I could make however much I want. You know, people wanna gripe and bitch and moan and hoot and holler about fucking rip-offs. Go order a pizza from a fucking pizza shop, okay?
$37.
Here, I'll give you an example. Here we got what's called a sheet pizza. I know you Midwesterners don't know what a sheet pizza is, but it's a pizza. It's 32 slices. It's about 3 feet long by 18 inches wide, right? And it's thick. It's a Sicilian pizza, and it's a pretty good pizza. It's a pretty nice sized pizza too.
Sounds like my ex-wife.
So here, the pizza starts off at $31 and change. So let's round it up to $32 for the pizza, right?
Yep, and that's without putting the topping on it. That's cheese and sauce and dough.
Right. So we'll round it up to $32 to make it even, okay? So when you call for a pizza, you gotta pay a delivery charge, which here is $8 fucking. So now you're $8 in the hole, right?
Yep.
right off the bat before you even fucking order. You're $8 in the hole. Then, so if you want a sheet pizza like I normally get to get my money's worth, and I eat on it for a couple of days, it's good. So, anyways, $32 plus $8. How much is that? It's 40 fucking dollars right there that you're in the hole for just ordering a fucking pizza. $40.
And that's why New York coined the term $20 is $20, baby. You can go suck
So-
2 dicks and you can get a pizza.
Yeah. So here you are with $40 of a pizza. You get sauce, cheese, and bread. That's it. Every topping over that is $3 fucking dollars. No matter what pizza you get, it's $3 fucking dollars per topping. So do the math. If you want, let's say, like I normally get a mushroom, cheese, banana, pepper fucking pizza, right? Now I'm at like $50 for just a fucking pizza. You want to talk about a ripoff for $50 fucking dollars? Please.
Man, I'm telling you what. I didn't know what love was until I added jalapenos to a pepperoni pizza.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to know what love is.
So normally I'll get a pizza and I'll get some breadsticks. We got what they call bread knots here. So it's a whole dish full of bread knots. You get like, I don't know, 30, 35 bread knots.
Right.
So it's like it equivalents out to like 2 pounds, 2 or 3 pounds of bread knots, right?
Yeah.
So I can normally get the pizza and the bread knots. You know how much I fucking pay for a pizza and bread knots?
Oh yeah.
$65 fucking dollars. You want to talk about a fucking price gouge and a ripoff? Holy shit! $65 fucking dollars? Are you kidding me? Is that pizza sucking and fucking me for $65? Fuck no.
Yeah, at that rate, you better get a fucking female delivery driver and show me the monkey.
Right? Like $65 fucking dollars for a pizza and fucking bread knots. Like, are you kidding me? Go fuck yourselves.
You always remind me of Joey Diaz.
So now I've boycotted the pizza industry, and I'll make my own fucking pizza for $65. I could make 10 of them motherfuckers. Go fuck yourselves.
All right. Well, how do you feel about a grinder? You know what I mean?
What kind of grinder? A meat grinder?
Mm-hmm.
A devil's lettuce grinder? What kind of grinder?
No.
Okay, I gotta get a meat grinder next. That's next on my list.
The sandwich, the grinder sandwich. I think it's Italian sausage. I think it's pastrami. I don't remember what's all in it. But that shit's got to be huge up there.
It is.
Sandwich shop on every fucking corner. Subway be damned.
It's almost like, it's like a pound and a half.
Do you guys still have Blimpie? Blimpie subs?
No.
Ah,
No,
they
it
went
goes
bankrupt, didn't they?
out. I wish they did, though. Blimpies was the fucking bomb.
Jersey Mike's is really fucking good.
Fuck them.
You don't like Jersey Mike's? I know it's a little pricey, but the shit's good.
No. Dude, I ordered 2 large subs from them when they first opened up. The order was supposed to be like $30. The motherfuckers charged me $65 for 2 fucking tiny ass subs. Go fuck yourselves.
You gotta get you into one of them hole in the wall fucking sandwich shops where they like barely got enough fucking room to do anything more than light a fucking cigarette and make your sandwich.
Like, the only thing I do was tickle my fucking fat on my stomach. That was it. Go fuck yourself.
And you're like, is this all I get? Be like, I'm gonna be like Jared, losing all the weight.
Yeah, right. At that fucking price, $65 for 2 fucking tiny ass subs? What in the fuck are you gonna feed with that? You couldn't even feed a bird with that.
My chicken's out back heard bird and looked in the window. There's he said bird. He said feed. What? It's a cold, nasty fucking one out today. Yo, Donkey, other than Kira, is anyone actually running right now? Like, can you see? I figure Shuby's probably not awake yet.
Give me just a second. Get away from me, you fat fuck. Nah, give me a fucking loot, bitch.
Oh man, I've been
Give me a-
live for 4 hours and 10 minutes, man. I've spent the last 8 hours of gameplay in Death Row, and I'm just getting so tired of not finding anything good that I have to take a break. So I went offloaded my 8 million in loots and working my way around town, doing fine, feeling fine, everything's fine. And honestly, like, the cash loots are on average 25% higher up here, so just that alone is pretty promising right now. I was down there trying to, like, just see how many numbers I could pump, and I was like 444 loots an hour. But I'm gonna, when I'm done fucking around tomorrow morning, I'm gonna stress test, see if I can pull higher than 444 an hour up here.
We're not even in the top fucking 100.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, 24, here we are, I missed it.
Yeah.
Alright, weekly loots. Cremona's running at 45 loots. Honatero's running at 749.
Good. She's
Laxa, Florida is 4.
So
And you got 1401.
Yep.
But I've been looting my ass off and it says I have 0. What the fuck's up with that glitch?
You're non-competitive because of that shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So it's mainly you and Honatero then. Nobody else is looting.
That's alright, man. If they don't want to loot and win my Titan Hunter mask, that's on them. Brett will be on tonight. Brett will fucking shit loots out like I do. Here in like an hour. No, it's gonna be.
I'd be where you're at right now if I was competitive. I already had fucking almost 800 loots on the board.
Oh, you played last night, didn't you?
Yeah. But I played a lot this morning, so I'd be where you're at right now if I was competitive. Just like I said, I already had 800 fucking loots on the board.
Yeah.
This afternoon, so.
Yes.
But nobody else is running, so.
Yeah, that's alright though. You gotta remember, most of them are UTC +8.
Yeah.
Apparently we're the Asian clan. Finish eating real quick
Plus,
here.
we don't have a lot of our top looters either running right now.
Right.
So, it is what it is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sticks is bandits. What's he? Eradicated race. I might go do that, bitch. I'm having fun just chilling like a villain and fucking looting, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually just grooting with fucking Marauder. Kind of nice. This shit's like a fucking laser. Sibling group.
Ay, ay, ay. All right. All right. Well, now I'm back in somewhere where I can actually have.
You know, like in Fortnite, you could blow up the fucking gas pumps. I wish you could blow up the gas pumps here and kill the zombies.
Oh, I'd fucking kill to have any sort of interactive, like, environment.
Get out of here, bird. A Nadachi. I got a Nadachi.
You got a no dachi. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that all we're gonna do here?
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3 blocks away from that fucking race zone.
I'm at 75 damage. $700 on an X Dusk Razor if I hit with it.
I'm gonna make me a pizza oven out of a 55-gallon metal drum.
Are ya?
Yeah. Yeah, because look at the ones they want. Even on Amazon, they're like $100, $70. Fuck that. Look at this one. It's $239. It's a fucking countertop one. Go fuck yourself.
7 experimental parts is a little fucking ridiculous.
Like, they're so expensive, dude. Like, fuck that. I already got the 55-gallon drum. Just make it out of that and be done with it. Fucking, you know.
For what though?
Pizza oven. A pizza stove.
What do you do? Just flip over your fucking, take the top of the fucking, off and just put a fucking grill grate on there and just throw shit in the side and put a door on it so you can clean it out. I'm gonna
Put a stone on there so it heats up the stone and it cooks evenly. But other than that, the only thing I gotta buy is the stone. Everything else I've got all the material and it was free. The only thing I gotta buy is the stone.
Oh Jesus Christ! All right, well, I have new respect for the X Dust blade.
Which is like $30 for the stone. So, fuck yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna make my pizza oven.
Where'd you get the stone at for that price?
Amazon.
How big is it?
15 by 11, I think, or something like that. It's a square one.
That ain't gonna be big enough for the fucking pizza oven.
Yeah, well, because you put the stone on the grate. Yeah. And it cooks evenly. Cooks your pizza evenly.
I'm about to sell my fucking Doomstar.
It's 15 inches by 12 inches.
My ex-wife would love it.
It's the rectangle one. You just put that on the grate inside your fucking barrel, and you're done. Boom. All right, so it's $40. I lied. Sorry.
You know, realistically, that's just a grill, right? Like, let's talk making it into an actual pizza oven, right? From a 55-gallon barrel.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well, if you want to do it, free, what you do is, and see, you got to put 2 legs underneath the drum, and then you cut a hole out for the top for the smokestack, and then you cut another hole out so you can put the pizza in, and there you're free. It's all free. So you got to get a grate though, so you can put the pizza stone on top of the grate.
yeah.
And then you just every couple of minutes, you just turn the pizza so it cooks evenly. See, I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep turning the fucking thing. So I'm going to pay a little bit of money for my pizza oven.
Michael, guess what?
Oh dear.
Here's a 16-inch round pizza stone. So you can cook a 16-inch pizza.
Well, sort of. You're only going to want to put a 15-inch pizza on that.
Right.
You want room for peel.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's good enough. 16-inch pizza. That's good enough. That's that's a decent size. But I mean, if you're a fat ass like me, you're gonna need 2 of them anyways, regardless.
Is that good?
I was just sitting there thinking, to make an actual pizza oven, it wouldn't be too terribly hard, especially as long as you have that stone, right? But so take your grinder and cut that barrel in half, right? And
Yeah.
you're gonna use the bottom half for basically just as a stand to keep it off the ground.
Yeah.
And then your top half, you're going to cut a door into it, right? And put on some hinges. And you put your pizza stone in there. And what you're going to do is you're going to put charcoal all the way around the pizza stone, except for the lip by the door. Right?
Well, I bought a grill. It's supposed to be a charcoal grill, like a barrel grill, and it's supposed to have the side smoker to it too. Well, like the little half barrel side smoker.
Yeah.
So I ended up scrapping that. So it's sitting in my garage. I'm not using it, and it's just junk to me because the way it's made is cheaply made, and I broke it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the barrels from that, and I got a 55-gallon drum outside in my driveway that I'm going to make a nice pizza maker out of it. I ended up scrapping that fucking grill, and I bought a Blackstone griddle grill top. It's fucking awesome. It's amazing. I've used it so many times. Oh my goodness, the food that it makes. Oh.
I can't because basically all that gear in there is to keep myself and clan members running competitively. That way when somebody's got to grind, they don't have to go and buy a $187 million Wraith cannon or 70 million Kraken Slayer. I basically have a weapon, an endgame weapon for
I'll be
every
right
class.
back, though.
Alright.
What are you doing?
And if I'm not using it long term, I put it into rentals. That way other players can pick them up, and then I'm not losing out on them. Because I collect weapons. I collect weapons and armor. I also have a Titan Hunter mesh. You won't see me with a Vengeance Guard or a Husk though, not on this account. But how you been, Poco? What are you streaming?
Go to bed.
Caw-caw. Alright, guys. I can't take it no more. I'm falling asleep here.
Why?
I've been doing this for too long. 5:41.
Could have been right back.
5:41. I've been here for 7 hours, basically.
Damn.
Well, not entirely, but I've been 4.5 hours constant of this, minus like a 20-minute break. I need more caffeine. At least get on chem plant block before I log out.
Hurry up, Purdy. Go on to bed.
Alright, guys. Stay tuned. I'll try to have a video out for the weekend, and I will be live again tomorrow, and then normal time on Wednesday. I'll probably be live more than that, but we are going to be starting to make a Twitch migration. I think